Hello. Good morning. Let's see if this works. Check 1, 2. It's blue. Sound. Yeah. Wow. Wait, like 2 seconds of menu practice and we'll get rolling. Hey, horsepowers. Hey, Reliant. Yo. Morning, Fate. How's it going? Happy Catter Day. Yes. I visited my buddy Dan to go to that room showing. Went into his apartment before we left to go to it, and he has a cat now. Oh, so jealous, but got to see it a little bit. It was definitely a shy cat. Just didn't get to pet it, but all the same. Hey, Bushy. Let's hope can actually play the first hour of the game in a respectable manner. Yeah, hey Bobby. Thank you. Oh, record today. Alright, I'll get right on that. Is today the day? How are we feeling, Mr. Krabs? The quad of faith? Quad bundle. One thing at a time there. Dress up as a priest someday. Well, at 900 subs, I'll do, it's been said many times before, Queen Braun cosplay. I don't know how, but that's in the works, so. Priest, yeah, we'll get back to that one. Mike is peaky. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything about it, but I'll try here to see if some stuff affects it.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Alright, let's try that. Swearing at the mic, completed. Yeah, no mic indeed. I was just seeing if it was still being dog shit. It doesn't seem like it for the moment. Yeah. Yo, Horsepowers, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome aboard, and hope you enjoy the emotes and the press shirt. And such recent emotes as Cord Smile and Cord Nani. The two heads. Alrighty then. Yeah, so like 2 seconds, just check some menus. Mostly to see that I know them. Not really practice. Just double check. Yo, thank you, Gundurug. Hey, Jensen's. Thank you. Yo, hey, Davies. How's it going? Oh, dude, yo, Genesis. Hey, thanks, man. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It is weird. Now, I always thought, or I think it used to be that way. Like, if you would sub on a channel or resub, it would just automatically do it. Now it does have the whole filter thing of needing to share it. It's a fraction quiet. Well, tell me if it's still quiet when we get started. Because I'm also just getting, I feel like I start talking louder and quieter. Not really in a predictable way, but since it's the start of the stream, it might change. Okay. Alright. Inputs are good, it's just I gotta remember to actually do everything. Nice, pretty crispy, pretty crispy. I was saying this the other day. I think it's from, so I'm kind of doing what I did in the past, especially in 2020. But I'm kind of eating all at the beginning of the day. And I mean, it's a convenience thing for streaming, especially, but, let's see, I guess that one. But it does also mean I just run a lot warmer, at least to start out with. So it's like my hands are not truly clammy, but I could, yeah, need a towel. Just need a hand towel. So, how about, yeah, loading. Oh, that's exciting. Frick, dude. I gotta be careful with how I close the lid on this PS2. It doesn't always work now. Full run? Ideally. Full run with actual potential. Even more ideally. Oh. Okay, just remember what to do, and that's fine. Yo, hey Duke. Yo, congrats on your second. That's so cool. It's exciting. It's the second, a boy or girl. Watch streak effed? Wait, really? Oh, see, I blame Restream, to be honest. It screws with the Twitch portion of it for some reason. Like, not every stream, but I swear 80-90% of the streams now, it'll drop at some point. Because, yeah, it's not like there's an extra stream at 11:30 at night that I'm doing. It's probably that. You should blame your lack of playing Chrono Trigger, actually. I think that's a real problem. What do we need here? Should probably do a goddamn Diablos. I don't want to, clearly, but probably should. Oh, dude, why is that grab tab? I don't want that. Stream elements, god dang it. I don't even know what that is. I just saw it on Liam's stream yesterday and clicked something on stream elements. It might be something. But, yeah, I don't really know. You can look at it if you're so inclined. But I don't want that command. Ah. You really are never gonna play Chrono Trigger, or are you just being a shitter? Have I ever done any Bud? You like Bud Light, or what are we talking? How do I get rid of that command? I don't like that playing. What? You need to actually play it someday. How do I get rid of that grab tap? For now. Is there a way to? Dang it, dude. Timers. Oh, okay. There we go. Got rid of that. I don't know how, like, I don't know how people have, backlogs. Well, I get how, but, I don't get why. This seems like a very futile project. Bud Light, precisely. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it tastes like piss, from what I remember. But I don't know that it's probably been truly a really long time. Like Bud Light was never my go-to beverage. It's more like IPA, darker beers, Sam Adams. Yeah. But I don't drink that much. And by not that much, I have had one drink this year. And that was like a week and a half ago or something. And then prior to that, there's like a few towards the end of last year. Alright, we should do the thing. Yeah. Dude, my fingers feel right. It's good. Dude, I didn't do the trigger. I was focusing too much and trying to skip the animation. It's probably okay, hopefully. Great. Oh, much better. I should... cool, dude. Terrible execution. Miss, miss, miss. Yeah, it's good practice for what's gonna happen. I swear when that one goes wrong, it usually doesn't work. Like, again, see? Well, I don't have my notes up to look at this part. I don't think there's any way in 0.33 seconds that I'm gonna finish this, but I'll try. Oh, if I crit though. It is still quite a ways off. Yikes. Huh. Need like something to put this controller on. So I switched to using a normal DualShock during that fight, but need to be able to change it quickly. How's about a piano bench? No, I've smoked weed before a few times. Ooh. Ah, the best looking guy. Alrighty. Oh, well yeah, it's on there. So, I got you already. Oh, you want the goober face art rendition too. How to do. A few things. Need like a third picture. I'll get that in a sec here. I just want to do one more menu and then new game and get rolling. And we'll switch the picture. So this was this, and then that, and then that, and then this, I believe. The run yesterday would have continued. This menu would have needed to be slightly different. The item arrangement, because I got normal ammo. If you get normal ammo, you have to put it here. Because the game gives you 20 normal ammo when you get Irvine, but this is a spot that it would go in later, so you want it to be accounted for. Yeah, I think we're good, dude. So, like, let's get rolling. Didn't get up as early as I have been, but only about 30 minutes. Like, was trying to sleep more, and it was a little bit more, but instead of 4:20, 4:30 wake up time, it was 4:50. So doesn't really account for why it's whatever, almost 9 and getting going, but it's just, yeah. We're getting there. Yo, XO, thank you. What happened with the run yesterday? Dude, I was tired as shit. I didn't really realize it when I started, but I was tired and just making stupid mistakes left and right in the second half of Dalit, where the run had a really good start, and there were other things before that too that were bad, but yeah, I was tired. I don't think it's smart already to try and be like, okay, let's try and pull potentially 2 degen days a week. So yeah. I have to work out some way to be able to get in more attempts, but I can't, yeah, this shit's not sustainable. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? The sleep is important, really? Oh, one sec. Okay, one thing at a time here. Yo, do you think Shadow? How have you been, man? To add the goober picture. I still really need. I have to check when I'm back home. I hope I still have a second monitor somewhere. Apparently, when a bunch of stuff was moved, I wasn't part of this move. There had been water damage and shit where I had a bunch of my stuff, which is fantastic. So I don't know if I have, well, at least two things. One, there were at least one or two other monitors I had. And then there was also another CRT, like a good one, another PDM. So that's exciting. What am I trying to do here? Cause yeah, I'm trying to. It works with one monitor, but barely. Only time it really works with effect like almost less than one monitor, like literally just a laptop, was when I first started. But there's just less things I needed on screen at any one time. And I wasn't as picky as I am now, but still, just less crap was needed for Xenogears runs. Xenogears, you needed notes, and that's about it. But now, trying to do all this extra bullshit, like changing pictures and having to use programs and stuff, it's just too much shit all at once. Don't worry, there's more complaints coming. We're just warming up for the day, so don't think this is all. I promise. How do we... color correction? Make him behind. Okay. And boop. How's that? I got a little bit of squall everywhere. And then what now? Honk. Oh, should do a prediction. By the way. Okay, fish fin minute predict up. What percent we at today? I think we're higher than yesterday. I said yesterday it was 69. I think it was more like 29. So today it might actually be 69. The trio thing, guys, saying sleep is important. Well, it is. It wasn't not then, and I both prepared for that and then tried to sleep as much as I could after for quite a while. And those things are still possible. It's just the first half of this year, while exceedingly fun, yeah, I think I pulled more degen than I ever really did in the past, at least on a consistent basis, save for some smaller periods of time. But I was doing at least one 24-hour plus thing every month, January through June of this year, and 3 of them were more than 50 hours, granted with an hour and a half of sleep every night. But yeah, it's still not really good. And then that fucking 50-mile race in July. Woody? Dude, that little fucker couldn't do a 45-hour stream to save his life. That was like even a key almost. Whoa, bro. Ah, what? Nani? Whoa. Slow down there. Any honks redeemed now will be revoked. Oh, okay. It's gonna be like abort mission, abort mission. Never did more than 16. Oh, oh my. Maybe we've already missed like multiple world records because of honking being a thing. It seems plausible. Yeah, Anthem, thank you for luck. Ken Dog used to play poker for a living. Had over 43-hour sessions. Holy crap! Yeah, I mean, you're just a lot more elastic when you're younger. It's still possible when you're older, but it takes more time in between, that's for sure. And with better tactics to recover. Can't just be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna fall asleep on the floor now. Which I did for a time. I slept on, when I moved into that apartment in 2016 in Sioux Falls. I was sleeping on the floor for like 6 months. It's like a sleeping bag, some blankets. It works. It still probably wouldn't be too bad. And I guess now I'm back on those shitty twin beds that are in college dorms everywhere. So, but yeah. The Japanese method, yeah, it works well for them. Just trying to be a weeb. Floor record. Well, floor record during streams. It's recent memories even. It's 2023 in the return. Homeboy could not stay awake even for a single Xenogears run. Even while sleeping, like, really well. When I wasn't streaming is when I slept the best, I think. Well, not streaming and not back in school. No one can tell if you're bluffing when you're falling asleep. Yeah, well, as long as actions keep going and cogent actions at that. I feel like I missed something. Wait. No, we have one spot open for Twitch Community Fantasy League. What is that, Corn? Just pull a car up. The car getting 9 records. S tier. Yo, and hey Lexo. Sorry, I'm like going back up chat now from like 10 minutes ago. Yo, you too. Hope things are going well. No room for multiple monitors. Half desk space is occupied by work equipment. Sounds like it's time for a desk upgrade. Especially if you're working from home.
Welcome to the rice field.
Is there a way that you could almost put some of your equipment on shelves or something? For whatever it is? You need at least 3 monitors, Bobby? For what? Yo, okay, dog. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Welcome back. Enjoy the tie. Oh, for football. I don't do the sports ball so much, but thanks for the invite. I wouldn't know where to begin. Yeah, I mean, the The most I ever care about football is when I'll go to SDSU games with my grandpa. So that's college football, and that's literally only then. Otherwise, yeah, entirely absent. Yeah, thank you, but I hope that's hitting himself. I think it is. Sometimes you can't hear the inputs. Okay. I figured as much. It's really high. 3 attacks per summon. Need 18 hits with his Renzo. 4. Jack's fan? Yeah. I mean, well, I'll buy more in a second. Big swings, you fricker. Come on. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14.5. Or get a crit. Just get a crit. How should I do this? 16? Oh, frick. Oh, I wanted to just attack this wall. It's not going to be enough. Or, wait, no, it will be. Okay. Not... whatever. It was what it was. He used fire a lot in that fight. A lot. Three now. Hot dog. Maybe... I guess I've never had really, like, proper space for 3. I know I've used 3 before. But I think it was something like I had one on either side of the CRT, and then I put one on top of the CRT. So that one was always like almost underutilized. 54 HP. Well, I guess that's what we'll roll with. Yeah, Sparkface, thank you for luck. Used to do 3 with neck problems, went down to single widescreen. The widescreen ones are really interesting. Almost like the idea of one of those, the proper space and setup. I could see 2, you know, if we do like a work from home situation, we're having 2 just really good monitors and use one just for work and the other just for whatever else. Could work out nicely also. Getting those predictions, we're about to get to the beach. And Quistis is probably gonna die. Sick dog. To review a lot of documents side by side. Used to use 2 monitors for that, but it's actually better to do it on single widescreen. So like your 2 monitors set up before, was it like they were literally met each other? Essentially, okay. Yeah, I suppose then. Grossness, dude. It's time's turning Garbo. Yeah, like for being a Jackrabbits fan, I guess before coming back to school, even though I didn't graduate, I considered SDSU like where I went. Dude, whatever, it's not a good time. I need to really just shut up during this part and only focus on that, otherwise stupid mistakes will continue. Again, it doesn't matter for that run, because it wasn't good. Like, the time would have been like 2030 or something. And 2049 is like pretty awful for a first split. Case in point, yesterday's run was really good, and it was 1950 for the first split. Okay. We'll just keep the prediction rolling, because that was just, yeah, it's, yikes. Use two, wait. Had a third to be streaming email. I even try. No. My bad. I need to. Wait, prediction started? Oh, I see what you mean now. Wow, a mod who's actually capable of starting a prediction. Unlike a certain BO. Oh, new fish fin minute prediction. I'm gonna stand. Alrighty. Doesn't bother with predictions. Oh, mostly bad and dumb shit like if you do snowboarding about here. Oh. Yeah, for 8. I don't know. I try to do things that have some relevancy to what's happening in the run, but that are also interesting enough. There's more that I could have, but I don't know. Something like, will this enemy use this move is kind of dumb. So I don't do anything like that. Even though that could make for a lot more predictions. Yo, hey Paradox. Morning. Thank you, Moogle. He would start and stop predictions, but then he can't bet, although you're still potentially interested in a second account for that purpose. Yeah, well, heck, if you make one, I can mod that. All the BS RNG. Even though, I mean, with the fish fin manip, it makes for a good prediction because it's not guaranteed. The other ones could still have it be a thing, like needs to be more like, will I choke Queez discard manip? Will I choke Zelcard manip? That especially seeming to have happened many times lately. Sounds good, Bobby. It's also viewers understand the predictions. Some of mine don't know A well enough to have fun. Yeah. It's hard to, like, I wish there was more customizability to the predictions in general. It's cool that they have them, but it's like they've just barely made them a thing and then forgot about it, kind of like every other feature on Twitch, before they circle back 7 years later and decide, oh, we don't really use this anymore, and then just delete it. Yo, thanks, Dr. Love. Thanks, fam. Yo, hey, Roseman, thank you for the luck, thank you. Don't love betting on if the runner will kill the run with some skill-based issue, although this minute bet is fine. Sounds like a skill issue. It's a good bet though, because then you know who's entirely to blame. Please win. I bet 3 more billion channel points. See what we can do. Alright. I've not played Trails ever. So is the remake, when you say first chapter, is that the first game of the whole series? I don't have time to play games casually, really. Unfortunately. If there's like a separate version of me that had time. Yo, morning shadow. How's it going? I've played Dairy Queen 8. I can tell it's a really nice game. And I did exactly one speedrun of it and hated my existence. That's why if you go to YouTube, I think it's on there somewhere, but I think it's called The Last Dragon Quest 8 Run in whatever time, 16 hours, something. It's such a good game to watch and have in the background. I almost can't think of a better JRPG than that. But fuck, playing it, man, like God. I think part of it is probably never actually getting any good at it. Because I took the time to make notes, did one sort of like soft playthrough speedrun with the notes, and then did the one run. I tried to do some more runs after that, but yeah. Yo, hey Zio. playing DQ4 on mobile when you lay down at night to go to sleep, trying it without any guides. Ooh. Perhaps some no guide. We're going to play the hot new song out right now. Big Fat Meatballs. I have not heard that. Yeah, I think it's you. How's it going? Had surgery a couple days ago. Oh yeah, we'll hope the post-recovery goes well. That was the slowest movement, but we didn't get encounters after, so that's fine. Game FAQ walkthroughs, yeah, dude, let's go. I know I use that for... I want to say Suikoden 1. I mean, probably other stuff here and there, but specifically for the walkthrough of that game. Dude, printing as a kid in the early 2000s was like asking for... this is a tall ask. Printer ink is not cheap. Or it wasn't then. Before laser printers. But like the best thing was getting to high school and then just like using as much paper as possible in the library. I think I printed off so much shit there because I was like big into selling shit on eBay at that time, out of Pokemon cards and games. Some of it kind of regrettably now, but whatever. But that was like half my shipping center. I'd just go there, log into eBay, be printing off all the package slips, whatever else. Then I'd use it for classes too, which is probably a little bit more of an appropriate use. But they didn't have a limit. I'm like, hey, this is as much as you can print off. It's like, you do as much as you want. Or that's how I rolled anyway. Local library about to get free copies of Waves Notes. You should put them in those, you know, those, like, book exchange boxes that you'll see. Put them in those. I don't know if that's a thing anywhere else. I feel like it probably is, but it is at least here in Minnesota. Frick off, dude. That was so bad on 10 levels. 4? 5.5? Yep. Okay, that kind of makes this easier. Oh, it's pop. That is definitely pop. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and a half, 14. Just a tap. Nah, well, it's definitely just be done. Alright, that's fine. Good job, all. Yeah, see, I bet there's no way there's not someone working that angle. But, no, in the Midwest, it's pop. But soda is very acceptable. Oof, dude. Oh, this might be too much damage. Didn't really think about that. Have to do that. Annoyingly. So we got back attacked. Pop is also an old school colloquialism in the UK, depending on the region. So what is it? What do people say there? Soda? As long as you don't say Coke. Oh, getting those predictions, and I need to focus, actually. God forbid. Bro, can't do me like that. Disgusting. Wait, when did she lose? 5 HP down. Awesome. Great. I love 3 world map encounter starts. So good. I gotta take that unlimited use bit off of that, but I'll change a picture sometime here. Probably after failing the manip. Yeah, this time is not very good. Yo, Demi. Thank you. Appreciate it. Morning. Let's see what the time is and all the rest, blah blah blah. GG. Run over. That's all it was. Yeah, man. What time is it now? 9:30. Definitely gotta streamline like a last possible time to start a run at. And an earlier start time, but it's not like this is the last run or anything. And do we take this time? It being like literally even. Maybe. It's nice being on a run. Step count potential. Wait. Well, I'll think within the next 2 seconds here. And by 2, I mean longer. Interesting. Okay, quick maths. It's 9:40. Isn't like 11:10 really the latest that a run could go or get started? I should probably just take this thing and see what happens. I don't want to. I hate that it's not like at least 20:30. What time is it now? 9:40? Yeah. Accepting mediocrity doesn't advance civilization. Makes me think of speedrunning in a whole new light. The famous cord glove line. I had one yesterday for Dalit Escape, and then I threw the run. Frick. Yo, I for your. Thank you for luck. I think, like, given where we're at now, I should try to take this run. I mean, I would not take this time if we were explicitly doing record attempts. That really calls for getting, like, at least a low 20, if not sub 20. It's a run that's gonna make it to Dalit. Exactly. Need more of those, so. It's like Magic Fairy Christmas. Briefly explain the Q manip. Only ever done in Quetz manip. Looks like it needs Q limit procs. Yeah, well, so I don't know the Quetz manip. But yeah, the gist of it is just you only have the time of when Squall uses his thunder to when the fish pops up, basically, to get to the right RNG. But depending on your starting HP on Quistas and how the fight starts, you'll have to do different things from run to run. So like this run, Quistas had 57 HP, and then this is what happened. So Squall got his ATB first, then Quistas did. Then the fish that's in front of Quistas hit Squall for 17 damage. The one in front of Squall hit Squall for 18 damage, and then Quistas's hit her for 36. Then there was one more hit on Squall, and then I could use Thunder. But then I had to get 2 limits and then a third one, basically, to get 3 fins from the first fish. And then after the second one did another attack on Squall, then I could use Thunder and then find 7 more limits to get 2 fins from that one. Have faith in the heart of the cards, yeah. I mean, the 8-18-52 is still a run that is not on step count, and it does not have a great Dis 3 or 4, really. It has a pretty nice Dis 2, though. Like, Dis 2 is definitely the strongest. And Dis 1 is solid. It's not flawless, but it's pretty good. First split, definitely probably the weakest of the 8-18. And then, there's other splits in Disc 1 that aren't nice too. And that can have time saved on them. What's up is note 3 fish attacks, then 2 thunders. Wait. Then on second fish attack after they're up, you do quets and the amount of ATB refreshes it tells you. Oh, so you manip all the RNG just in one go. That's kind of nice. I was thinking for some reason, like, you only did Quetzalcoatl, and that killed them in one go. Let's stand, I think. One sec. Yep. Yeah, hey Brennan. Well, we got to dial it. The time is really not that. The time's pretty bad, but it's usable. Oh. And I gotta remember these prediction things. Is there even one here? Well, forget it. It's a ways away. It's the end of Dalit, actually. But prediction is for whether or not we get Rough Divide on XATM, which we want. It's the only way to one round that boss. No, it's still really runnable. It's just I always want a better time. It's not like I need a miracle for this run to PB. Oh, dude. Wow, I was lucky on many fronts. We'll just pretend that that went according to plan and move right along. Oh boy. Great. Cool, dude. I love awesome menus. Maybe I need to practice this menu. I mean, it's not that different than it's been in the past. It's only the junction switch. It's like I keep doing, just for some early game menus, I keep doing the one that you do just for Diablos and other spots. Yo, Darren, thank you for luck. Yo, hey, Caster. Oh, wait, here's for Quetzman, it's like Quistas. Her fish hits her for 18, Squalls hits him for 24, Quistas hits Squall for 36. Oh, wait. Then you do Thunder, summon second fish attack, some Quets, do ATB refreshes, press nothing else. Sure. I have to do this. The low damage roll. No chance at even killing a low level. Low level soldiers of 87. So it's possible for Cypher to one shot, like he did in the first fight. It's not necessarily worth going for all the time, but I often do. Bullshit camera angles again, dude. Does anyone know if that's 1-to-1? Frick. That's ish. Yo, thank you for the luck. Planning on attending CordCon this year? I think the closest thing to that was doing the trio. Have to see about the end of the year, be when another crazy thing could maybe happen. The second try is so much nicer. I mean, I have a very, like, it's almost a all or nothing stance on this. But I almost think maybe it's different for PC, because I know PC, like, endgame, it's harder on, like, sorceresses. It's more dangerous. And then for Ultimecia, for some reason, too. But I still really almost think people should just run Queen's Discard only for, like, the longest time. And then switch to the really good route if you're going for whatever. Third place and higher. Because if you do that, then you get really good at the game. And you don't have to bother with a bunch of dumb bullshit for not much payoff. But that's just me. Because it's fairly similar to what I did. I'd be, like, more stringent about the times, but I mean, I got my first record with Queen's Discard only. And no final party single segment manip. Was still using my reset. Back in 17. Can't bless the run as it should be. Yo, hey Tempest. Dude, the heart reset is nice. Again, one less dumb thing to have to bother with. Okay, that was probably gonna happen anyway. And that's not a bad outcome. Full sniper. Squall can technically get a limit at that HP. So I don't have to hit him with Cypher now. The only thing now is the snake needs to piss off. At least not with hitting Squall. Like, for real, for real. Yes, thank you. Fight it, fight it. Just get him somehow. Yeah. Oh, wow. Sick. 1-1. God tier fight. Like, the only thing was Zell getting hit, otherwise, it's as good as you can ask for. Pretty very nice. Even save time with, you know, mostly the menu thing. That was really, like, what is happening. The soldier fight's pretty good. And there was only that one fire spell, which, if you do get a spell and it's on Squall and puts him in the HP where you can do a limit. It's not that bad. Still don't know if I prefer it necessarily. Like, I'm very, I don't know, I had one too many experiences, I think, early on with Anacondor, where I would go into that fight at a good limit HP, and I would somehow die still. So I'll save putting Squall into low HP until the fight itself. There's just too much dumb crap that can happen at the start of that fight. Or you can end up dying on the fight. It's just, oof. And then you want higher HP also, in a way. So like delaying getting him in low HP just makes the rest of Dalit safer / faster in my mind. Most of the time, not all the time, but if he's higher HP going in Anacondor, then that more than likely means he'll be higher HP at the end of that fight, and then higher HP going into Biggs and Wedge and Elverid, which is where you really stand the highest chance of dying. XATM also, but it depends a lot again on how the Elverid goes. So more HP, good. And then especially for Biggs, Wedge, Elverid, since you have to do 4 limits, if you have more HP, you're like on the upper echelon of where you can get a limit. It's just better, because then you won't do as many rough divides. An ink spot test? Oh, it's a chocobo. It's the emote that it's the emote based on, and meaning literally, it is a drawing that I made when I was like 8 or something. I have the original if you want to see. It was like a chocobo FF7 race, where it's like the gold chocobo and it has all the other colored chocobos at the top of the screen. Little mini map. Yeah, it's great. Oh, mobile gets weird. Yeah, I guess I've never seen it. Wait, Midnight. You're the one that made the Cord Red, right? I should give you, yeah. I'm gonna give you a mode attribution right now. How do I do that? Like, yeah, how do I do that? One sec. Okay, you should have a pending attribution somewhere. Dude, let's go. Wow. At midnight saves the Chrono Cross bundle. Oh, midnight. Did you ever get a chance to do a hundo, or is there one yet forthcoming? One gun. Cool. Try once and then just attack. Spell. Gross, dude, you're at 144 HP. You're not supposed to. No. New PC CPU died. Hey, one place where it's good to have a warranty. Another zone. Hey. Pretty good. And this fight is insane in the 818. I feel like it must be my gold. Because even that, I mean, that was one rough divide. I guess it was maybe a lot of hits and junk, but still. Dude, I think that's party. That was maybe the bigger problem. We had to do so many hits just for Squall to be able to find a limit. The one downside of being super high HP. Probably 3 people. Probably. When do we call the reset? I mean... It's 10:04 right now. You need to at least see how the cell card goes. Again, it's still very possible for this to PB and get second place, which is what I need to keep reminding myself of. There's like a minute of time save in Disc 2 and a minute of time save probably in Disc 3 and some in Disc 4, depending on how things go. So, being 14 seconds behind is not like the end of the world. But we also have, yeah, the rest of the game to play. And this one before that. Okay, your predictions then. We should just take it, because I have it. So then he'll go sooner. Get it, you fricker. One's out. Two's out. That's fine. I think we'll still save time. Almost know where to do that now. Imagine actually just looking at a PV video or a record and finding out. It's a big imagination. Super big. I don't know if I can imagine that much. This next screen, we have to open 3 menus as we exit the pub for step counts, as it becomes active again. And this will push an encounter to after I guess when we go to the training center. Otherwise we'd get it here, and we'd have to fight it. Don't quite know how it works, but there's some encounters that you get in Dalits where you can run away from them after fighting the spider if you kill it, and then somewhere you have to fight them, like they're inescapable. Don't know why, but it is a thing. Okay, little time save. Okay. 2 of the camera angles kinda sus, so we'll see here. Brazil card. And we'll see if I also know how to actually put the right cards in the right spot. Yeah. Notice the knife and the C on this screen. They're kind of blocked right now. It's a butter knife and a C, and they're right by each other. You can see them now. Actually, there's even more butter knives, but there's one that's very prominent. Still think this is like $1 million idea. Maybe not a million. But Square should partner with the I Spy books and make I Spy books out of the pre-rendered backgrounds of 7, 8, and 9. It would work well. How many barrels do you see on the screen, for example? Oh, hey, Randy. to know how many steps can move down there before holding down right. Okay, yeah, let's go. Holy shit, an actual run? He actually knows how to play the card game? What? This isn't what I signed up for. You sure this is a Cordelium stream? The only Cordelium I know doesn't know where to put the Zell card. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep going here. Wait, where's Frost? He would be so proud, maybe, or disappointed. I'm not sure which. Oh, that's right. Dude, where's that picture even at? Oh, that's a winner. Oh, that's really a winner. Oh my god. Yeah, let's try and change this quick. Excuse me. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright then. So now we have to go upstairs. You normally have to wait a minute for the results of the graduation. But we can shorten it to 50 seconds if we open a menu and close it.
Splish!
Time.
True horsepowers
Let's
cheered.
just snort
X1000. How much to snort an ant?
Well, one, I don't have many ants on hand. Thanks for the 1,000 horsepowers. 28 and a half, so almost 19. Or practically 19. Where the frick? It should be good. I hope it is. Okay, good. Wasn't totally sure. Yeah, thank you for the 1,000 horse. I guess if it was... Wait, heard Ozzy snorted 12? That's why he lived for so long. To such a ripe old age. You'd like to order a PB with extra all today? Sounds good. Let's make the dream happen. This used to be a lose triple tried stream. When are we gonna get back to those bygone days? Why does Zell need a girlfriend when he has hot dogs? I don't know. No, you just do it on him, because you do a junction switch from him to Quistis. Quistis is the one who needs the GFs, ultimately. Yeah. So it's just a more optimal menu. A quicker one. Even though that one, I mean, you have plenty of time. At least in this route. If you do the early card mod route, there's a bunch of other stuff you have to do there, so you have to do the menu as optimally as possible. What else? Yeah, you got it. The knowledge is springing forth. I only noticed just now that Selfie, like, does this sort of thing. Like, she's gushing on that screen. Oh, so you have enough time then to do everything. That's good. I wasn't sure because I'm remembering a super early version of that menu. Like, I mean, far before the viability of early card mod was actually demonstrated when Kaival did it. So this is like before 2020, and I just remember there being an ass load of stuff that he did there. And at least on console, there's like no way you can do all of that. But yeah, if you just do typical Zell Quistis card route, that doesn't take more than 35-40 seconds doing everything. I'm gonna get up. I got you. Morning, morning. Well, we're on a run, so friggin' A, I'll take it, man. I will take it. And a run that even has Zelcard. If that's conceivable. Should stand up more often. Took back on Sunday out trying to set up. Ooh. Frick. How is it now? Yeah, hopefully it cools down soon. And also stops raining. Here, it's like an insane thunderstorm all morning. So much so that the power was out for, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. Which is weird. Like, power outages here, there's never any super long ones, but the frequency of them, I don't know, is more than anywhere else I've ever lived. Frick. I hope it gets better for you. Go to the doctor eventually if need be. And don't get on any narcotics. Just take some Tylenol. Alright. So this is the encounter that we would have gotten as a red soldier had we not done those menus. Oh, sick, dude. Please run. Okay. Fine. Did some run last week? The step count? I knew what to do in Disc 2, but I was literally so far behind that I was unable to do it. But it's at least not a problem so far. Just been using ice packs and some back exercises. Good deal. That's good. Yeah, anything like back down, getting thrown out of whack is scary. I mean, if the change actually persists, then that will be the best outcome, really. But it feels like I've just never taken to like doing any sort of strength training seriously until more recently, or more like warming up to the idea more recently than the past few years. by now, like, actually trying to make an effort towards it, because you just hear about older people, like, all this stuff with, like, breaking a hip, breaking legs, and mobility going down, and just your all-cause mortality going up if you don't have, you know, more muscle in reserves. The fact that you lose muscle over time and all this stuff, it's like, yeah, better do something about that just now, I guess. Annoying as it might be. I'm 32. But I used to just... I still love it, obviously. I haven't been running lately, but it's just all about cardio only. Yeah, Q-Duck. Okay, good. Nice escapes. Really nice escapes. Running is like the best feeling. But I haven't ran since I did that 50-mile race, which is almost a month ago now. Or a while. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So Shiva, then limit. And his HP is very safe, so. Hey, look at that. Ah, he didn't need to show off though. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. And there was a crit. Thanks, asshole. Still pick up a little bit, I think. A little. A very little. Yeah. It was a really good split, other than the rough divide and the troll hit at the last second. Literally the last possible second. Like, after Squall did his limit, the Shiva ATB countdown was done, because it had went back to Queesis' name. And then it attacked. The last possible tick. Not even joking. I feel like walking is really good. It can be really good cardio. And you can get really fast at it. Frick. God dang it, I thought turbo was on. Just subtle RNG manip. But it's a cord red. Remember, maybe he still uses it. I know Matako had, it's like a stationary set of like bike pedals that he would use during a stream. At one point, which I'm kind of interested in that idea again. All right, god dang it. It's time for the blow. Knit and walk at the same time. The multitask. I'll start a prediction for Garo after we get on the train, I think. I enjoyed walking the most when I was living in Sioux Falls, because I listened to podcasts all the time. It was like the podcast era. It was like now, I don't know, I really don't listen to podcasts that much. Still occasionally, like tidbits, but alright. Bullshit. Dude, that was the fastest controller change ever. I like half forgot. Should have seen it. It's in time. Well, good. Not as fast of a fight as you can have. The Gravaggio was the troll thing. But I got a high timer, so it was kind of free. Like a high timer. It was crisis level 3. Yeah, 9 seconds makes it like all but guaranteed, which is nice. At the expense of losing a bit of time. Hey, maybe a little time save. And more important, oh wow, look at that. That's another cord glide. Surprise people, wide happy face of joy. But actually, I'm surprised. Because, like I said, that was not a perfect fight for what Diablos can do and what limit you can get. But, competent execution. Imagine such a thing. It's hard to imagine. Yeah, thanks, Randy. Hey, Jumps. Randy's almost vying for the #1 fan spot. I don't know if he'll catch up to Quetz, but it's getting close, especially with Quetz not being around here so much lately. Where's Quetz? He might have words. Might. Yeah, this is good. Just being past Diablos for me is always like a really big turning point. Especially if it went well. It's good for the psychology. Cord's a jerk in real life. I've never claimed to be nice. Many claims to the contrary, in fact. So. Oh. Even though I got stuck in that corner, kinda don't mind it now since I got that start. Who knows people saying they're nice? That's like the biggest red flag. It's not that if you claim anything, it doesn't mean you should be held suspicious of it, but certain things, especially if you're trying to proclaim some moral high ground. I don't know about that one, buddy. Might want to let your actions do the talking rather than flapping your gums. This better be second option. It must be. It is. Huzzah. Okay, I better look at this menu. Freet, draw item, strength. Up on a Freet, down on Diablos. Up first, then down. What's that? I have to memorize 100 anatomy terms by Tuesday. superior towards the head or inferior away. So superior, then inferior. All right, great. Anterior front of the body, posterior back of the body. Wow, getting in so much practice. Great. Beat up little kids and takes their candy. Dude, that's not true because candy sucks ass. So at least that part of it is wrong. If it's fancy candy or like expensive candy, cheapo candy, I'm not interested in. The bands are gonna have to start actually happening. Like, anterior means towards the front of the body. Posterior means towards the back. So like, what's an example? Need to know this too to actually explain it. Your ribs are anterior, or yeah, your ribs are anterior to your lungs, for example. Something for posterior. It's the thing, like there's too many terms, man. And I haven't really studied yet, just like kind of glanced at some diagrams. But we're learning like all surface anatomy right now. But the gluteal. Steals kale shakes. They didn't, I mean, not often, but I sometimes want a green smoothie. Again, it was like uber early vegan days where I do like the banana spinach smoothies. As gross as it sounds and as gross as it looks, the combination somehow works. They have to be actual ripe bananas. Yeah, well that's like colloquial posterior definition. For anatomy, like, I mean, it's the same gist, but it means towards the back of the body. Because then it's the antonym, or the opposite of anterior, which is towards the front of the body. That's what people say. Yeah. No, there's... Yeah. Wait, why did we lose time? Maybe I had yellow HP for everyone in the 818. It's maybe a little, couple few movement things. Dairy has morphine-like substances in it. Queso morphines. Used to love those Naked Green machine smoothies until I realized they were good because they had 30 grams of sugar. Is it added sugar? Or is it just what's in it? So if it's just what's in it, then, I mean, that's not... I mean, there's better things to eat, of course, but it's not like that bad. Oh, added? Satch. No idea. Wait, when did you have them? I'm curious. I still do. It's second nature to look at labels still. But, I don't think I would have had as much of those as well, I don't know. There's so many different arcs to the diet saga. At some points, sugar was evil. Like added sugar. At other points, yeah, you don't even want to know how much sugar I would put in oatmeal. Or how much maple syrup I just drink. Still do that occasionally. Because why not? It's tasty. If you haven't tried it, you should try it. Been years. Well, the next time I'm in the mood for one, I'll look at the label. Diet Saga, never heard of that TV character. This is a new one. Excessive cord arc. When was there not an I think we're still on one. It's just morphs constantly. Yeah, hey Diablos. How's it going, dude? How much coffee can I drink before my heart explodes? That's been almost more recently. Not recently, but within the past couple few years. The least bad soda, like health-wise or taste-wise? I'm guessing health-wise. I one that doesn't have caffeine and is like one of the natural ones. One that actually uses real cane sugar. Get on through, you fricker. Oh my god. You're joking. Oh my god. Why the fuck did this happen? Did I not? How? I swear to Christ, he bopped forward. Didn't? I guess it doesn't matter to look at it now. It wasn't that awful, but it's still pretty bad. There's a free setup for that, and I thought I did the second to last part of it. So you go upright, this way, upright into selfie, up to Zal, left to Watts, and then while still walking, you kind of blip forward a little bit using the analog. And that's a step that I'm pretty sure I did, but maybe not. and then it's like free to get through while running using analog. But that didn't work, so something must have went wrong. I don't know what. It's like a really slow recovery though. Because if you mess up the setup, you have to get it the old-fashioned way, which is somewhat knowing what to look for and kind of finagling it. Health, yeah, just one of those like natural pops. They have like a health market section, I guess. But for me, the difference is like Oreos and low-fat Oreos. Like you might as well just get the real thing. It's not. Or I guess a diet soda or something I use as that would maybe be the best. So one of the like quote-unquote natural ones that uses something like erythritol as a sugar substitute. I don't think diet soda is like that bad necessarily, but conventional aspartame laden. But I mean, soda pop does have sugar in it. I mean, that for me falls into just like truly unnecessary calories. Because you're drinking it, it's not satiating you. There's some types of people that would benefit from, you know, having more calories in the form of liquids, but it's not the typical person. It's like someone doing a shitload of exercising. So, yeah, pop in my mind, it's just like a treat thing, once in a blue moon. But if you're having like one pop a day, I mean, it doesn't sound like much, but, and I guess, you know, if you're controlling how much you're eating otherwise, then it's maybe okay, but I think that's not the case for people that would be drinking pop on a daily basis, even if they only have one. Again, a normal pop with whatever high fructose corn syrup or cane sugar, doesn't really matter. Because it's still just extra calories that is, yeah, adds up. Two. Dude, I'm not gonna move the way that I've been trying to. It has not been working. So. Look for the chocobos coming up on the left. There they go. Oh, I didn't do the Garagaro prediction. I'll try and do that in a sec. Split time's kind of gonna be wrecked. Okay, so we'll selfies, Blizzaga, turn, fake president into Girl Girl. Sometimes it's just fun to sound obnoxious when you sneeze. Excuse me. 2442. Hey, well, we'll get past pattern because of failing the skip at least. Oh! Fuck off. Maybe it's time to reset. This is so stupid. Like, literally. What time is it? Oh man. Split spin disaster. Which one? If I ever played Breath of the Wild, only like 2 seconds in the beginning. I do have it though, somewhere. Or I guess my sister has it right now. Oh my god. Even more amazing. Holy crap, dude. Wow. We'll get your predictions. Oh, you didn't hear any of that. Well, we're not continuing this. That's the only like relevant thing I said. Nope. I'm not not gonna be that far behind for terrible reasons. The time on the, yeah, Jesus. Whatever. It's 11 now, which is fantastic. There's time for some resets, I guess. Yikes, dude. Ew, hey Tuska. Dude, okay. So, anyway. We should have just kept resetting. The start time was terrible. That was the real problem. No, that was my bad. Anyway, I need to, yeah, process things. Well, back to oh well. Pure stupidity. One thing wouldn't have been a total reason to reset, but I failed to skip somehow, And then I got caught by the red guard on the second set of codes. So that's fun. I try to like jump the gun on it a little too much. Because I go just on feeling. And it's, I don't know, it's usually fine, but this is definitely not the first time. Lately, anyway, where it's been an issue. An Indian takeaway. Is that like a mail order service for getting someone off the res? Wait, having a turbo button is a big deal in 9? That video confuses you. Oh, wait, what is in that video? I don't even know. That's the real Indian. Oh, brother. Okay. But no, Turbo just will do inputs for you for whatever button. Just presses automatically. It's most useful for text mashing. But it's used other spots too. Come on, dude. Where are you taking the Indian away from? Should we be concerned? Are there speedruns for other FFs as well? Oh no, it's like every FF basically. Like you name an FF, there's probably been a speedrun or many speedruns done for. You can check out, I won't say it's a comprehensive account of any speedrun that's been done, but speedrun.com, you can search by game. And then there will usually be leaderboards and that sort of thing. I really... man. Yeah, no cap, especially after what just happened. I at least wish we were losing runs to legitimate things. Not just the most out of left field mistakes imaginable. Yo, hey, Sai, thank you. I'll make mistakes some more than others. Yeah, I got that right. Maybe I should just be pickier with what the starting time is, no matter what. Because, like, if imagine that all that crap happened, but I had taken a run that was like 2015 or better. We'd only have been down like 30 seconds versus a minute 7. Nice no encounters, by the way. You're just in the worst spot possible. Straddling the line between just going for second place and an 11-second, not even 10-second PB. And also wanting to get to doing real record attempts. Even though I have actually practiced lately. Which that's good too. At some point I have to finish some runs, probably. Make the dumb mistakes and the good ones. Yeah. I mean, I think now it is gonna go back to like at least do one in a day. Oh man, should wait a little bit longer. Remember pygmies? This teenager definitely didn't understand 8's story and had to recap after recap years ago after watching people like Sylph. Yeah, I mean for any story, you're younger, a lot of it just washes over you. Even when you're older though too. It's thinking that you're gonna get everything when you first go is the height of hubris is one way to put it, but maybe a bit overstated that way. Wishful thinking though. How's that? Okay. Mopey mope time needs to be over. Ooh, that was way too high of HP. Oh. What? Dude, I don't even know anymore. What the hell is going on? Five. Ready? 40.5. Wait, no, it's like 15. Okay. I mean, the time is good. I'm just... Huh. Get in those predictions. Alright, opportunity or money to spend summer work money to buy Xeno memes. And the plot is even more confusing watching a breakdown, ambitious and unfinished. They at least got to do just two. Should have done this differently. Two. You better hit yourself. Yo, we like that much. Thank you. Alright. God dang it. Three. I didn't think of that. Fortunate. I have to relook at that. A freed fight though, that was bewildering. We already went over this. I never claimed to be a nice person, so... Can someone who's not nice be a good person? Yes, me. Two. Oh, what? You could get the encounter, you know? I don't know how this time is averaging. I hope this is right for the card stuff. Looked at the fight for a freak just now, but yeah, we'll see in 2 seconds, I guess. Is this... Okay. I was like half confused whether or not I was putting cards in the right spot. Okay. A little better, I guess. Oh. Okay. Hey, wow, it's the year. Alrighty then. Well, we're going back to Dalit. Fresh slate, clean plate. Thanks for the bit, Dareth. You support single moms, small streamers, and third place speedrunners. What about third-rate speedrunners? Alrighty then. Well, you maybe had a chance to cheat some points there. I'm not sure. But we'll do a prediction for the number of fire spells. Or not number, just whether or not they do it. Alright, so that prediction is up. And have like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 minutes to mull it over till we get to Dalit, basically. Kindness not equal to being nice. This is true. Need to recompose myself, I suppose. It's good being on another run again, and it is. And one where dumpster fire results have not occurred, so there's that too. There is also that. Yes. I should stand the props. Soon, anyway. Yeah. I can't believe I have to do the towel strats now. I think it, well, saying earlier, is from having ate and everything already for the day, but it's also probably it being warm in here. I'm wearing shorts of some kind, and I have a fan on my legs, but still the no AC thing. On that point though, in one of the other top floor apartments here, someone was getting a goddamn fan 2 or 3 days ago, so needs to happen over here too. Thought we had a run. Did we? I'm not so sure. I made like epic blunders on the train and went from whatever 3 or 4 seconds behind after the Gooner Dream 1 to minute and 7. So here we are, but at least we're going to Dalit already again, and at a better time slightly. What direction shall we go? Reverse. Ooh, that was nice movement. Oh, that was not. Trying to cut it too close. Trying to go up left after 4 steps. Yeah, if you hold a direction as that screen loads, the car follows it for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm gonna stand now. Oh no. Oh yes. You mean we have a better start at last? Glods come and go, but what matters at the end of the day is whether or not it hits world record. Or at least second place. I made two big blunders. I mean, one, I don't know. I'd have to go back and look to see what happened. Something went wrong with the Renault skip. And I lost time there. But the bigger thing is kind of getting caught by the red guard. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Whatever. One soldier. I need to literally practice this menu. Practice it, but also pay attention at the bat fights. I swear it's a lot more often now, even though we're still fighting two bats, that we don't get any drop from them. Soldier. Crit. No. But the legendary 54. 54 is a very important number in FF13 speedrunning. Is that the morningcraft underscore once again? Yeah, a little bit more pacing. Should have just kept resetting earlier instead of taking the run that was 1 second up from the 81852 start. Yeah. But anyway, here we are again. Here we are again. Good job, Squall. Ah, damn it. We're supposed to get Zell as close as possible to Squall there. But I still don't really know how to do that yet, consistently. Whatever. Easy camera angle, I appreciate that. Here too, before you talk to Cypher, you want Zell to be as close as possible to Squall. So you get close or to Cypher, and then you double back, and then Zell will run closer to Squall. Otherwise, you have to wait until he walks all the way to Squall after you are done talking to Cypher, or after the cutscene. Both there and then before, by the car. Yo, Ozzy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy Saturday. What's going on? Hello. Bark, 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 barkity bark, barkity bark, barkity bark. There it is. Many a woos. and he go ooh, and then he go ooh again, and one more time. Oh, right, prediction. Well, we'll still give it to whoever. If you got in scammer points, then that rests on your conscience now. Yo, hey, MH. Thank you. Happy Saturday to you too, dude. Doing anything fun for the weekend? Nope. Oh, wait, well, still have one more fight, I guess, to see. Soldier... To kill 2 soldiers here for AP. Since we only do the one fight. Otherwise, you don't learn card mod. Cool. Oh, close. Good thing I did enough damage. Alright. Stuck in 3-hour traffic. Shit. Yeah, sure. That's a commute. And one on the weekend too, even. Alright, let's go. Cypher will tap Squall. That was as soon as it could have been. Choose out. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought it was 23-9, 23-9 twice. Pretty close. That will work though. Tuzel Cypher. Your Indian arrived. He's really friendly. In spite of being taken away. Speaking of taking away, random PSA reminder, go and watch Weapons. Good horror movie. Horror mystery. But yeah, big time good. Big time good. Worth the price of admission. Is it the prequel to Lethal Weapon? Well, I don't know what Lethal Weapon is, but I don't believe so. I mean, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure Weapons is an original idea by whoever. I do not know Lethal Weapon. I'm not exactly the most well-rounded culturally, so... If it's something most people know, not saying I definitely haven't seen it or haven't heard of it, but at least on the haven't seen it side, it's odds are probably more than half. Prayer class in chat, yeah. Leslie Nielsen, 80s, 90s kids. No, do I count as a 90s kid if I was born in 93? Because I also don't know Leslie Nielsen. Oh, dude, what was the camera again? I better check. I think it showed everyone, but... Potato Hurricane. Oh, that's a good username. Can quote season 7, episode 20 of SpongeBob, but when you mention a movie, he will give you the Gen Z stare. Actual facts. It's much more relevant if you know SpongeBob episodes, though. I mean, like, let's be real. Not to put down boomer movies, but... Mel Gibson, Danny Glover, action movie from '87, Buddy Cop. That was almost another SpongeBob reference right there. You might not have caught it if you don't know the SpongeBob music really well. It also, I think, is like Pink Panther. I think. Nah. Sanity was never an option. Yeah, off the beach, actually. Yes. Just tap, please. What part of just the tap did you not understand? Okay. 3, 2, 1, C, B, A, C, Y, X, you and me. Oh. Oh. You're kidding. Okay, I guess not. What a story, Mark. Okay, one. Need one more. What if I need? All right. Send him to the brig. It's another SpongeBob reference. If you didn't catch it, now you know. Who do I want to play me in the movie? Who's Channing? Well, I've heard the name Channing Tatum. And I've maybe even seen Channing Tatum, but I could not put the two together. I'm not sure. No, the fight's not too bad. Especially for two rough divides. Like, the time is actually pretty nice. Magic Mike. I know Sinbad of Shazam and and the famous Arnold Schwarzenegger Jingle All the Way, but no, it was 2 out of 4. And again, for only losing 14 seconds compared to the 818 over fight, it's really good. All right. Get in there. Get in. Oh, we didn't do prediction. Well, send the good thoughts my way, because it didn't work. How am I not surprised? Oh, cool. Great story. I don't know if that's totally worth it, but easier this way. Maybe it's, I don't know. Told Sio to do that the other day. Seemed like a good idea. It's still, it's not totally not, but whatever. So I need to res squall on one of the menus on the way out. I still don't know if it's a good idea to kill Squall, but he only had 2 HP, and the HP that he has here carries on to the next split for Grinaldo. Who's pretty bad, but the fact that we wasted all that time isn't really good either. I mean, even if Squall would survive all the way to Grinaldo, it is very likely he would have a super slow limit. So him being at whatever he is now, 60 something, is slightly better. I don't know how we only, well, yeah, we didn't even lose time. I'll take it. Alright, well, we're back to the hardest card game ever, so, let's go. Yeah, I honestly thought we would either break even or even lose time with taking the extra second to have Selfie kill Squall and then also doing the res. You have to do the res in Dalit though, you can't wait and res them in the graduation menu. So he gets auto res to 1 HP, I bet when you leave, but it's at least before the graduation menu. Heart of the cards, come on. Do you believe in magic? Did anyone go and watch Freakier Friday? Thoughts? Comments? Criticisms? Divine revelations? Concerns? I wonder if you could use Turbo there to have down go to Quistas. That also did not work. What? Nani? Alright. We're like almost back to where we were. Well, like almost an hour ago. Except it's still like another 45 minutes. Wow. Time travel is crazy, am I right? We were there, and now we're here, but we're gonna be there again. Yo, hey, people. You're eavesdropping a conversation on the school cafeteria, a lumberjack-looking dude. Was talking about a Kim Kardashian. What was talking about Kim Kardashian with a young woman? What? said she loves honest marketing. Well, there's Vapid, and then there's Vapid, and Brainless. Yeah. Yo, thanks, Type Punch. Yeah, this is better than the other runs, so. So now. Movies and theaters. Big scam. I went to see Minecraft Sun. Had to watch 20 minutes of ads before the movie even started. Tickets were expensive too. So it does really depend on where you see it at. Or where you live, more so. The benefits of living in the middle of nowhere is that movie prices are still pretty cheap. It was 8 something for a matinee, and then 9 something for the doubleheader of weapons, and then Freakier Friday. But the ad thing, yeah, that part is less than flattering. Like almost 4, so almost 54. No, dude. Okay. Literally never again. Why? RIP existence. I exited the menu too early. Yeah, forget the like half-second crap now. It's better to err on the side of caution, literally every time. Well, not unlucky. Bad execution. Stupids. So I won't do that anymore. I mean, I've had this problem not that much, but it's not worth it. If it's ever like three and a half or even almost to the next number when the screen loads, just count it as the next number. That's safest bet. Better lucky than good, but not fucking up is useful too. Yeah, this is an FF9. So No, we don't need coping. We need reality checks. Over and over again. Yeah, like... Trying to think of now what an acceptable time would still be at the end of disc 1. Probably like... Again, to get second place, not to get world record. Just in the 257s with getting the second encounter. Otherwise... Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, no, that's probably accurate. In the 257s. If it's 258 at all, just no. I mean, yes, but it just doesn't help. Even with step count being a thing. Even though maybe I just need to actually finish a run on step count, and maybe all my expectations will be shifted. Need to really finish a run. .257 is still not a stellar time, but it's like the preparatory buffer, basically, to being able to save real time. Because real time against the 818, there's like a free 40 to 60 seconds with just step count alone. It's probably closer to a minute or more. Because some of that time save is also in disc 3, if you do SLR correctly. Because then that translates to not only that split being faster, so when you enter and exit Lunatic Pandora, but also the propagator split, because you'll have initiative unlocked immediately. I don't remember whether or not I did maybe have that in the 81852, but same difference. And then disc 3 itself is not very good in the 818. Disc 4 too, but to a lesser extent. It's like if you get a good or really good Sorceress's fight, there's a good chunk of time save. The Ultimecia split, unless you get Holy War, it's pretty hard to beat because it was a perfect fight, basically. A really fast fight without Holy War in the 81852. Does early card mod work in this route? You have to kill the spider. It's not as fast on console as it is PC. It's still like good. I'm gonna get a bad time with it. But if you really want like record, it's not worth bothering with, in my opinion. And I think just objectively. Again, on console. PC, different story, probably. PC, as far as I know, it's the faster route. And it makes some things which... guess I don't totally know, but I think Diablo's, with how we do it, for one fish fin fight on console would be impossible on PC. Unless you get a better timer. But if you get a low timer, like... good luck on 15 FPS. Or whatever. Well, 8 now is really interesting for the PC version, since you can do the Laguna Dream 2 skip. That opens up, I mean, there's kind of more reason than ever to run that version. Yeah. Windows is completed, at least CSR run with it. And I think that's a, well, I don't know if it's a CSR record, but... but it would save even more time in a full run. Since, you know, there are cutscenes there, so it's whatever the current any percent record is. To go and look, I feel like Lose still has it for some reason. It could be totally off, or that could be an older version. It's not run anymore. No, we need a console skip. It's decent. Lose has chops. Big time. Let me see. Yes. I'd have to actually see side by side with what the best menus of Giru, the JP Runner, ever were. But yeah, Lose is probably the best menu. Yeah. Then I'm blindfolded. Yeah. Dude, he did Esthar blindfolded too. Even as early as RPG Limit Breaks 2018 FFA run. What happened earlier with the half second too soon in menu? So if you open a menu when you're waiting for the results of the mission, graduation, and close it after 50 seconds, or a little bit more than 50 seconds, then they'll show up right away. If you normally just sit there, it's like a minute. But if you close the menu too early, then you're just screwed. I don't know the specifics of why it tricks the game the way it does, but I think it's something with Zell's walking cycle, because you see Zell walking back and forth. So it makes the game think that Zell has walked X amount of times. But not if you close the menu too early, which is what happened. So instead of whatever 50 seconds, I probably closed it at like 49 or 49 and a half. It's probably just shy. good fights on the way here. With the Zell card was pretty quick. Yeah, the biggest blunder is definitely the menu thing. So a little movement thing and talking to Quistis in the hallway. See how the fight goes. No rush to back, good. Should be enough. Stream runner. Tackle. And Ronaldo. Sure. Well, and it's a gold even. Like, alright. Not complaining, just the surprise for real though. That's another Cord God. Even with the menu debacle. How? I don't know. This is still my turbo only set of splits, and it only has turbo runs since the beginning of this year or something. So that's part of why, at least. Oh, wait, let me reread this. Lose is the Lion King of Skull's ideals. Man, I haven't seen any Lion King movies in so long. So very long. And not the best one, which is the second one, by the way. In case you forgot. Oh, right. It's time for Diablos. Yes, it is. Once again. Are you ready for the fun? The unmitigated, untapped, unfiltered, unrestricted amounts of fun. Lion King, Lion Emperor, and Lion Overlord. Overlord makes me think of like Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's like Overlord. I keep thinking it's Zohai, but I don't think it's actually that. Oh, Fire Lord. Fire Lord. But I don't know his actual name. Zuko's daddy-o. You know, the one that gave him the sweet scar. That one, yeah. What a good dad. The coolest mode of transport in FF ever, then taking it away forever. Thanks, Square. This is where they went down the wrong path. Or they were destined to have to merge with Enix. All started with one little hoverboard confiscation. This is why 12 exists. This is why we got banned. Yay, Turbo. Bro, it's still terrible, still awful, still forever, and this is probably not enough damage either. Somehow, no, why would it ever be? Why would it ever be, dude? Should've just done another limit. Well, it has to be this run, so whatever, man. That was rough. Skill issue, you said it. It's always the down, whatever. Down circle, up circle. Is always that one. I don't know why. Now, see, I even am changing to a dual shock for the fight because, yeah, that's what I thought was the only issue. Oh, I only noticed that in last second. So much fun, dude. Okay, it has to be this run, so no nanner nanner, boo boo, whining. That's the first step. Second step, get good. Am. Yo, thank you, Bushy. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for the audio assistance to the start of the stream. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, I didn't get enough hits in. Thank you, Chichu. Yeah, whose is that? Animal. Who has the, it's like talk less as two separate emotes? Those are really good. Or say less something. Well, we have yellow HP for the split, which is kind of nice. And if we somehow get through the next split, we'll be ahead of the run that we were on. Magic. Oh yeah, right, just the delete skip, is that easy? What in the dab? What's that probably? Dead, free fat in the face. He's probably like 20. Frick. Dude, that's helping step count. 2017, 2018. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Just give me some time. Past couple of years have been good and bad. And it's been like the past 2 years. I promise I'll ossify in like mid-20s looking. I have to. It's a life goal, you know. But right now, not gonna lie, kind of working with fucking rocks and sticks. Making the best of it. But that's how it do gotta be right now. I gotta actually see this because now I'm too self-conscious. Let's see. Ah, yeah, that pricker. Dude, I don't have that tie anymore. What happened to that tie? It was a good tie. I remember that tie. I got it from the Macy's in Sioux Falls. Dude, I should have worn sunscreen. I thought sunscreen was evil. That was a real problem. It's a great downfall. Wear sunscreen, people. Do I enjoy swimming? Oh, you swim for an hour? God dang. Props. It's okay. I definitely just like almost never do it though. I like running. Primarily. Every time you run, a different part of your body complains the next week. Well, you just have to keep going until the cycle is complete. Even though I'm trying to be not anti-running, but I'm trying to like literally... I'm trying to min-max strength training with literally not doing that much of it, but only doing that. Is it working? I don't know. I think kind of, but it's gonna take a while. Alright, prediction for the next split is up. Going to gym, doing calisthenics. I'm just doing like push-ups, dips, pull-ups, like a bunch of different variations of like pull-ups and chin-ups, squats, reverse lunges, basically those exercises, like 4 or 5 days a week, but only that, pretending that cardio is evil. And just keeping track of measurements, like different body parts, arms, chest, stomach, legs, and then weighing too, and trying to eat effectively the same thing. Want to get buffed, yes, for once, instead of looking like a fucking twig forever. It was cute for a while, but now it's just really like just measuring different body parts. Yeah, I mean the same ones from week to week, but yeah. As long as you're going in the right direction, then keep on the same path. If not, slightly adjust. Do I ever dream about this game? I almost never dream about video games. Like it's, even since starting streaming, literally almost never. I had a dream the other day where a girl I know told me to fuck off. That was funny. Getting enough protein? Yes. Not the doctrine amount, but enough. And if it doesn't seem like it's enough, then I can adjust. Oh, I saw some video pop up where this was a thing. Is running all of a sudden fucking evil? Wow. I wonder. Brian Johnson doesn't endorse runners. Why would you bother with such negative effects? Yikes. Running has always been evil? No. It's really easy to do wrong. To do too much. At the expense of not enough strength training of some kind. Agreed. Running is like a mashing. Just need the sweet spot. A lot of people complain, but they don't practice how to do it. The mashing, it's still just. I guess I like that there's turbo acceptance now. Or that there's at least turbo leaderboards, but it should really still be a thing where there's still a non-mashing category and then a turbo leaderboard. That's fine. Combining all of it though. We've strayed from the path. He was being hired to work for Company X, saving said company millions of euros, and the fuckers didn't even pay a salary after hard work. Yeah, that's more daily. No, with my dream. It's just, this person would never say that sort of thing. Or at least very likely. Probably. The Xenogears 100%, no turbo. Let's go. Yes. That's the true fun. Alright, we're gonna do the Renoa skip. There's a consistent setup that we're going to use. Watch. Die 1,000 times, live once. Die once, live 0 times. Remember. You fucker, go up. Okay. I think I just didn't wiggle around enough last time. Like, I could go back and look, but we at least did it. Yay. Yay. This is my excited face, can you tell? Actually worked. Still kind of slowly, but better than failing. You're in there like swimwear. Oh yeah, get in your predictions, beat the dubs. sure remember what the actual bones are, but it's literally, it's from like, oh, wait. This makes too much sense, given the normal name. There's like a series of bones that you have where it literally looks like a tie. And it starts like right up here. But it's like a number of different ones. Just learned Kirby's Dream Course is the best golf game ever to exist. I had no idea there was even a Kirby golf game. I think the best golf game would be whatever one they play at the beginning of that Tiger Woods South Park episode. That's the PGA game I want to play. What about when Kirby's evil? Oh, brother. Yo, hey, Bia. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. 2 for 3 1. First 3 codes are free. Don't have to look. 1 for 2 3. Mario Golf. Mario Golf. 2. Oh, whoops. Turn turbo on too soon. Get ready for the chocobos. They're coming back. On the left side. And there they go. The best golf game, though, is like really Speedrun and Dark Cloud 2. Well, it's actually long enough. That was still a little cheeky, but here we are. You know, there's probably a way to practice this part. Just maybe. 1, 3, 3, 2. And alright, normal. 2, 3, 2. Get in those last predictions. No. Cyber Tiger. Golf game. Prediction. Ahoy. We can save time on the next split, I know. Please go, okay. Alright, Blazzaga first. Oh. Cool. Sick. Nice. Good. Some other slow jumps, but should be mostly fine. Mostly. Alright, prediction is for whether or not there's any Blizzara from the cyborg as their soldiers. Don't know how many times played this game through and through, but never gets old. I wish they'd do a remake of this one. Be really interesting since it's more... I'd say since it followed 7, it's a more divisive title, even though it sold really well. Seeing how they would handle doing the junction system would be interesting. Let's make the remake only a card game though. I think that would be okay too. See, down, right, circle. Age is like fine wine. I might get up for just a sec. New menu after we get down the stairs. Learn Strength Junction on Shiva, so. That's exciting, dude. That's so exciting. Are you excited? Literally how? This is really bad. Really bad. I walked where I was not supposed to be. That was the right target at least. Whoop-de-doo. I'll change a picture sometime. I think I gotta stop doing all the like random prediction bullshit. I thought it would be okay to try and do, but I think it's just distracting. 7 remake worth playing. I've never played it either. Hear varying opinions. Yo, hey Duke. It's going okay. We were at least on a run, but we'll see. There's still a lot of time left, so. It's just, it really does feel like there's way too many silly blunders. Like atypical blunders. Seem to keep happening no matter what. It's frustrating. So the left column is the second place set of splits. And Awesome Waves is the runner who has second place in this category. And that's at least the immediate goal, is to beat that set of times. What is that picture? Oh no. This guy was so stoked to be on South Park. Wait, where's it? There you be. Man, oh man. Love Junction, as a kid, never really understood it when you started playing, but at the time you learned how to use it. The thing you never got around is that you didn't want to fight enemies. Yeah. Good old level scaling. I feel like if they had maybe had more time for development, they would have seen how broken it was with how the junction system was ultimately implemented. I mean, there's different ways they could have compensated for how fighting enemies increases their level and your level. But at least with, I don't know, at least the junction system would have had to have been different. Like, rather than making it so that what you have as a level 7 squall for 100 triples affects your stats as much as you would be at level 100 with 100 triples. Something like that would need to be very different. Have that also scale up in some fashion. Where the higher the level you are, the better effect that you get from the spell. That urge, you know, maybe bar spells from being able to be used until a certain point in the game. So yeah, as the game stands, it's really, it's choose your own difficulty depending on how many fights to take. For that part of it, I mean, I don't know which FF first had a difficulty setting, but in a way, it's an early version of that, even though it probably wasn't intended to be. Never managed to figure out how the chocobo. Oh. Never played around with that in the PC version. Did you have an actual chocobo or a pocket station to do it on console, the Quirrell? Get in there. Get in there. Alright, yeah. I'm not sure how you play it either. They use it to great effect in the 100% runs of the PC version. You're allowed to use it, and it finds items and stuff for you, but even like really rare stuff. And then stuff that's exclusive to using it. There's, I think, 4 technically unique items, and then 2 other items. So Diablos' lamp, the magical lamp, and I think Doom Train's ring to summon it. Also, you can get another copy of each. Yeah, hey, Gunner Road. Yeah. Again, it can all be corrected at the beginning of disc 1. Or, 1, yeah. Should have been. No, disc 2 with step count. He says he loves that the enemies get stronger just like Skyrim. It's also quite fun mechanic to mess around with. Yeah, you can play this game so many different ways. Randomizer is probably the wrong term, but the amount of different ways that you can play gives it a lot of replayability. save time this split though too. Maybe not as much given how straight of it went. Yeah. But I think some is still possible because it wasn't a really good split in the ADT. Does anyone do speedruns, the remaster version? I do. I would say the person that does it most consistently is the Japanese runner Masa Masa. I think it's full handle. Let's see if this works. I think this is his handle. Yeah, so Masa Masa _64. He's always doing remastered runs. In the JP language, granted, but he does them all the time. Ever done the table banging? Like a little bit, but not anything that breaks anything. Try to keep it to mostly verbal frustration. It's better for everything. Oh, dude, okay. I didn't have turbo on. He did not have turbo on there, otherwise you was talking to that guy. Sex at the table. Has anyone else been recommended these fucking videos of people like climbing around a table? I feel like I keep seeing that over and over. That really does not help. I don't know. I mean, I think I watched one because I was curious if someone could actually do it, but now I get recommended them every once in a while. And it's just like, it's a slight humble brag, but also it's a very strange thing to upload yourself doing to the internet. No, I'm sure. I don't know how I got to that part of YouTube, but... And it's just on YouTube, so that's all I look at. One encounter, great. The debacle with all the streamers botting? No, what was that? Once curiosity kicks in and you click something, new algorithm will have everything. Yeah, pretty much. Only option, let's go nuclear. We're losing thousands of viewers in a second. Nothing sus. No. Clicked a vid about turtles once on Facebook, and now whole feed is turtles. Nice. At least it's something benign. Oh, I don't know where I was driving at. There was like this huge turtle on the left side of a road. I get lots of cat videos. See, I only ever have recommendations on my phone. So I have some thing that blocks it as an extension for desktop. Nice, never bothered. Yo, thanks to the Quirrell. Thanks for watching for a while. See you later. Streamer with supposedly 2.5k constant concurrent viewers has now more or less same viewership. Oh wow. do it. That's fine. Clean. Yeah, that encounter really sucks, though. I'm not gonna lie. This run, now it's worse than that other one, probably. Not by splits, but till after this one. Good day to be put. Eh. Ever tried Hundo? Oh yeah. I've done it quite a few times. For the console version. Most recently, at the end of June, I haven't put the videos on YouTube yet. But I did Xenogears 100%, FF8 100%, and Chrono Cross 100%. All in one go. It was 96 hours long. Let me open a menu. Frick. I think I'm gonna open a menu. Well, maybe not yet. Cool. Oh, the remaster, yeah. Should help step count enough after what happened in Timber. Finish up those predictions, by the way. I got one fight. Yeah, thanks for the luck waves. Thank you. I need it. Imagine Turbo Navia.
Sploosh! Hey, hi, that's cheered. X200. Cord is my favorite streamer and I am definitely not a bot. Alert. Alert. Twitch detection incoming. Error. Error. Implementing plan B and moving to kick. Bleep bloop bleep signing off.
Thanks for the 200. Hey, that's. Oh, now it's hurting. This time's gonna be rough. Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. I do not know. Other than yikes. A big yikes. Oh my god. Wow. Another prediction is up. Okay. I know I started another prediction. That needs to really be the last one. Yeah. I can't do that during actual attempts. I don't even remember the name of the anime. I remember the character that said it. It's like Mayu. But she said, sighing sends away happiness. I don't know if it does, but it definitely doesn't help you be happier. That much is true. Well, what are the prospects of this run? Well, it's not looking... Dude, what if I just went degen? You know, maybe we should. Because then there's still a chance that it runs, right? That's good logic, right? After what I said earlier, of being like, you know, I really don't think I can do that anymore, guys. What if we got on a run? That isn't helping either. Is it still runnable at this point? Any possible times? I mean, it is, but it makes it a lot harder. Like where it's at right now, I mean... God dang. it, dude. Sucks. Why is this game so long? Wouldn't it be a problem if you could just like be guaranteed to get on a run? And then be able to actually play it out. I mean, I've streamed for much longer straight, so that part's not the issue. It's just the ramifications of such an action. That's the actual problem. But then again, it's also only if there's actually, you know, could just turn into another crap run. And then it wouldn't necessarily be no harm, no foul. Or it would be. You know what I mean? But god dang it, anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, length, I would say even ever since I started streaming, it's never been an issue. But again, I don't enjoy having to do it that way. But I also want a PB. No, I won't stop now. It's just I'm trying to decide if I'm down to take the potential D-Gem plunge, or if, yeah, should just keep going. It is still possible that this PB's, but I hate being this far behind because it makes it harder. Camp continue. I'm gonna stand up for a second. What's point of no return? Depends on where. Ew. Thanks, Bobby. Godspeed. Hope it bears fruit. Hey, we actually got it today. Oh my god. Amazing. I think I'll just keep running right, left, right, left. Even though I think we took extra steps, to be honest, but that's neither here nor there. If we actually got the amount that we needed, which we did. Alright, now, and if you want, there's an in-depth video on this, but we're going to look at the poles that are outside the window of the next screen, and it's tied to the RNG that determines the Caraway Mansion code in such a way that if we observe them correctly, we can know what the code is without having to go to Tomb of Unknown Kings. So we're going to be looking right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe. Okay, the code is probably 051. But if you're interested in a more in-depth explanation and history of how they figured this out, I think it's exclamation point poles, P-O-L-E-S. And yeah, it's by the other runner, COTV. Really good runner. He's gonna get record in the no turbo category very soon. So also follow him, by the way. Right there. How do you figure stuff out like that? Noticing patterns. Where are they at bottom? I think that's where a lot of this stuff starts. Whether by accident or by trying to brute force something. Oh, thanks, Randy. Yeah, your mileage may vary, depending on where you're at and who you're with. On Twitch and in real life. Alright, 051. Oh, it's Unknown King. Singular. That was kings. Oh my god. Okay. I remembered eventually. Jiminy crickets. I almost did like 510. I have to put it in backwards. And awesome. Alrighty then. Oh, your mileage may vary. Wonder if there's really an equivalent expression. Rooting for third. Let's maintain equilibrium. We'll see what we can do. A 10-second or less PB. Let's go. 9 or less. Totally possible. It's happened before. Remember FF2? Got like 2 PB world records in a day that were a second apart. It's awesome. What does it even mean? Mileage may vary. Are you driving on the interstate or are you driving in the town? Fits like a fist in the eye. That is pretty good. I feel like mileage may vary is usually said disparagingly. I mean, it can literally just mean expect different outcomes, but usually it's like if someone's saying, you know, whatever good thing, and it's followed by, yeah, your mileage may vary. The oh hey engine. Fits like a fist in the eye. You can get 5 fish fins in one battle, but your mileage may vary. Exactly. Your experience may be unique, it may not be the same. Yeah. Different from individual to individual. I mean, I think it must be a legitimate car expression, but you just hear it as an actual expression. You suck. Get better at hypermilling your car. For real. All right, I was thinking of deciding one way or the other, wasn't I? Frick, dude. Why does degen have to actually be degen? Why can't it just be like, I don't know. Why do we actually need to sleep? This is a problem. Why wasn't this worked out at the design phase? The thing that I have run counter in my mind is that the best 8 run I did was in degen mode. Like, it ended up finishing like late, like it was early AM hours. Cause I don't know, I'd been resetting however long. Could still go and check actually. Just wouldn't know when I started the stream, but it was definitely like an afternoon, evening start. But it was in 2020 when I was streaming at least 5 hours, 42 minutes, and 52 seconds every day. And so that would be the thing, like I would reset for at least that length of time. Even if no runs got going, but if a run did, then, well, usually keep going with it. But that was with trying to get 5 fins without the manip. In my heart of hearts, it's true, it's so bad. Can fight it and keep it at bay for a little while, but fuck. It's always whispering in my ear, come back, come back. It's not that bad. Remember how quiet it was at night when you worked all those night stock jobs? Remember the peace, the serenity? I say that was trying to do 5 and 2. I mean, I accepted either 5 and 1 or 5 and 1.5 fights. Because the 8-16 run that I did get was 1.5 fights. But I don't think that was the fastest start I ever had. One of the fastest, though. Still really good. Dude, I know how to be good. And I am sometimes. Anyway, so menu here. After we enter and exit. This saves a second because then we don't have to walk. Well, a little fast at the end, but by fast I mean not. Oh my god. Alright. We're good. We even beat Southie. Alright. Why is 8 comfy video? Go check out Alleyway Jack's video over on youtube.com. He literally made a video, going into that question. That's a fun menu. And you can have cancel and turbo, so it can be even faster. Still maybe not quite used to doing it, but it's getting there. Because I have to change how I do the items. And press confirm a bunch of times rather than confirm cancel. Because you always get like the extra dialogue box of what just happens when you use the hyper wrist and then when you use the spider web. Guess it doesn't matter for the spider web, but for the hyper wrist it does. Because with turbo on cancel, well, you could try to press it for a split second, but you'll probably just go out of the item menu. Literally working a night stock jobs. Never let your kids do that. Any parents in chat, never let your kids do that. Tell them that you'll take them off your insurance or whatever. Some threat, you know. It's a dangerous path, and it legitimately is, not even memeing. Well, there's some adequate alternative. I don't know. I don't think some kids here or even really be fazed by that. Be like, well, whatever. I mean, I probably wouldn't have been. Still need to go to the doctor. Kinda. Yeah, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. And the dentist. We're getting to it. Just right around the corner. Jiminy crickets. Yeah, I probably should PG-Chan. Probably. Even though the urge is strong. It's so strong. There's so much more hope, too, if we just go back to the beginning. Clean slate. Potential for an even better start. You know? Yikes. I'm gonna stand up. Guaranteed healthcare. Wow. Somebody don't let me reset. Need to believe in the heart of the cards or some crap like that. $40. I can't scoff too much. Well, if I'd actually use it, it would make a big difference, but I have decent healthcare right now. Insurance. And for a pretty price. Costco hate dog. Physical, mental, and dental. should just be someone saying, yeah, give me your phone, you stupid fucker. I'll see you in 6 months. See if you can turn your life around in that time. Only 20% meaning. Maybe even less. I'm not sure. I'm kidding though. Kind of. Halfway. I know that mental health is a real thing. Need to do my best Naruto impression for the rest of this run and believe. Akira Menayo. Never give up. Never surrender. Eight to 10K daily between Canadian wildfire to smokes. Yeah, facts. Dude, up north here, freaking all the time. That shit. It's S tier. It's so much better. Galaxy Quest? You betcha. Oh, nice turbo. Now there's a student support organization here. That's, they're giving out free shirts that said "Never give up." Why didn't they just go for the full best lines ever? Never give up. Never surrender. I would have wanted one then. But they did make me look up on Amazon at least. Never give up, never surrender shirts. There's none that looked quite right. I mean, yeah, they had the words on it, but I don't know. The font that is used didn't match the meaning of the words, you know? It's like Rickroll? No. Galaxy Quest is a very serious movie. If you haven't seen it, well, you got some homework. It's like part of the late 90s pantheon of movies everyone needs to see before they die. And the sooner the better. And the more times the better, really. It's a good watch before or after Starship Troopers. They pair nicely. And then the films from '99 that at least have the potential to change how you live your life. As we all know, Matrix, Office Space, Fight Club, yes. It's by Grabthar's hammer, but yes. Yeah, for real. It's, Did it get a theatrical release way back in the day? Because I don't think I saw it in theaters, but I was a kid then, so. Alright, attack, drop. Fine. Someone's vacuuming really aggressively upstairs at 10 at night. We'll bang on their door. It is past quiet hours. Defend your honor. Don't let him get away with that. Take him out back. Not saying everyone, and I'm not even saying a lot of people, but some people will try and get away with anything. Whether consciously or unconsciously. Yeah, go check that. That's good knowledge to acquire. Wait. You trade your buff legs and arms to run any day, literally give ability to speak, to be able to even jog? No. No, you wouldn't. Now you need to speak everything internet somewhat, but games, anime for sure. Love that Claude famously said he never played a game past 2006. It's all trash, including Tactics Remaster. Soon to be, yeah. Subconsciously. Right, Freud. Everything is intentional. Even all the mistakes in this run. How does it feel to shoot yourself in the on foot and to fail at talking? Feels bad, man. And rely on Twitch emotes to speak. This is my life. It feels alright. Hey, good escape actually. Oh my god. I hope that's far enough along here. We'll do another menu if we have to at the end. Or at the beginning of the Laguna Dream. So you can't be too far behind. The only reason I'm behind is because of what happened in, well, the first Laguna Dream and then in Timber. I went wide left in the first Laguna Dream. So I wasn't paying attention. And then, Timbers did walking steps. How does it feel to be the last man on Earth? I don't know. Does anyone know what that feels like? Except whoever the last man on the Earth actually will be. Or do you mean the last real man? Not all the sissy boys now. Just go ask David Goggins, actually. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. I think this is fine. Not great for now, but, okay. That's fine. Well, that did not help. Hello? What? Okay, well, I guess we still have to watch where we get the encounter. Awesome! This is just phenomenal, dude. Dude, I want to reset so badly. Even though it's 2 o'clock. And shitify. Alright. Darn it, he missed. Oh, did I ever, the prediction about, oops. Oh, just kidding. That's right. Yep, alright. It's the idea one. You know what anime would pair really well with BoJack Horseman? Cowboy Bebop. Yes. All right. Okay, S tier fight. Save some time here. Don't have to be totally hopeless. Still gotta believe in Key-Ball. Key-Ball. Come on, mother fricker. Hey. Well, she wasn't low level anyway, but I almost feel like you should YOLO to try and assume that you're gonna get low level, even though if you don't, it might mean that you get a worse fight. But maybe. Anyway. I didn't think we'd lose time though. Actually. Well, not quite yet, but I'm gonna mute the mic for this next part and just listen. This is where step count, yep, it matters. It matters a lot. So, yeah. Talk soon. I think it's over. Once again, it's over. I don't know why I can't do this part. Maybe do more practice. Maybe. But freaking A, dude. This is not guaranteed over, but, we'll know. I guess when we get to the prison. I mean, maybe I'll try and compensate for it, actually. For having messed up. Even though I don't know if it's going to do anything, but I can try. Because right now it's definitely, like, jank. There's no way it's not. It's okay for here. Yeah, how's it going quick? Oh yeah, oh, hey beers. The prison part is definitely one of the biggest lulls. It's probably my least favorite part too. Speedrun or casual. But it makes sense given what happens just prior. The end of disc 1 being what it is, with the fight with Cypher and then Adia. And Squall looking like he dies. Even though he's already dead, as we all know. You can't just follow that up with even more action. Narratively, it must descend, and it does. Even though it sucks, for a single part of the story, you can appreciate it needing to be there for the whole of the story. Yeah, so step count. We'll see what we can do. I think I'll open like 2 extra menus with Zoe and hope that that somehow works. Because it would still be better to stay on it and open the 2 menus than to not. If we stay on it, it means the next encounter I'll get will be after Biggs and Wedge. I'm gonna stand. Yo, Cornfed. Thanks for the raid, dude. And yo, welcome to all of Cornfed's viewers. Howdy, howdy. You're trying to keep an 8-run alive. We'll know its fate pretty shortly. But I hope the 7-run went well. I saw glitchless in the title. For those that aren't following Cornfed, by the way, definitely do spin runs. F7, among other things. Wait, Demon's Gate? No. That's a really good emote, by the way. Oh, right. There's a prediction. Yes, sirree. Yeah, so we need to be on step count for this to still have potential. Like any shred of hope. Even then, it's still pretty far reaching. But it's necessary, at least. Ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-ga-da-da, ba-bum. Oh, shucks, dude. Maybe I might do 3 menus. I'll do 3. More than that sounds like too many, but 2 might not be enough. It's just a hunch. But I'll do them. I'll do all 4 menus in a row. Because normally you get up to the floor where the 2 guards are at with the weapons. And then you open a menu, but we'll do 3 more. We shall see. Giselle Irvine, Quista Squall, Diablos and Cutter None, Carbuncle, HPJ. And then hold on to our butts and hope that step count stays alive somehow. That's not good. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, still do another one. Yo, hey, Kosum. Hey, it's still alive. I don't know how, but it still is. Dumb luck. Oh, hey, this is good. This is what this fight should literally actually always be. Because he's sneaking up behind them. So it should be a back attack. Or back attack. So now... okay, I need to read. Future focus. So we need to get a yellow robot encounter after Pigs and Wedge. And then exit that screen without taking any steps, basically. So like if I get it immediately, open a menu after getting it. I don't know. We'll maybe save some time here. This is, I think, part of the step count time save, but more of it's in the next split. Maybe it's not part of this one. I don't know. Come on, double crits. Easy. Guaranteed kills. Come on. You can do it. Or at least Zell. Quista's normally does enough damage to one-shot Wedge. But Zell needs a crit to one-shot Biggs. Come on, start the fight. Yeah, maybe it's really not this split. At all. Yeah, I guess I did extra stuff. Alright. Not a good fight. Okay, where's this gonna be at? I might have to run left and right. Well, that's enough. Yo, dude, high spirits. Thank you for the raid. Thanks, man. Hope your stream was good. Welcome in, high spirits raiders. We're somehow still on a run. I don't know how. For now, don't hold your breath. I'm about to get to having to do step count stuff that's still new, so I'm gonna focus on that and stop talking for now. Alright, well that felt right. Alright. Again, it felt right. I don't know where you get the encounter if you messed up. I don't know where. Well, let's see actually. No, my notes don't say. I do know that when we gain control of Squall, Renella, and Quistis, I need to menu immediately. Immediately. But really. Legend says Zell is still climbing those stairs. I think so. Man. Please let this be right. Please. And we're not, like, free back in it, but there's at least a chance. But I don't know the step count stuff, like where it would end for what it would affect. The biggest effect is this split. It was his mat, Mr. Krabs. He was number one. You'll never guess what I found in my sock yesterday. Go ahead, guess. Remember, licking doorknobs on other planets is illegal. Oh boy. Alright, time to run. I don't know how, like, sincerely. It's somewhere between alarming and sad, which maybe are two strands of the same thread. But the knowledge is all there. Let me tell you what. It is there, and it shall remain. There is no Schmitty Warberjäger, man, Jensen. He's buried down in Floater Cemetery. Right, menuing. Down on turbo. Quistis in. Zell Quistis for no Zell. And then Jiminy Crickets. Better open a menu. Better open a menu. You better open a menu. Open a menu. Open a menu. This part is new, so. With doing the step count. Because I used to. I mean, I would do 2 menus. Because I would give Irvine's party the encounter half when I gain control of them, but we don't do that now, so it's just a single menu to get Renault into yellow HP. Well, it was immediately. Probably some better. Maybe there's a better spot for it. It's the only thing. but it's fine. See, I think we still get an encounter. It's just where? Maybe here? So then maybe we're good. Maybe this is actually on step count. Just maybe. But I don't actually know. Yeah, thanks. Even more thanks. Oh, I thought that was in crystals. Alright. I think that's the only other encounter we get now. Hard to believe that the first episode of SpongeBob came out 50 years ago. It's gonna be literally true before we know it. Since it is 25, or maybe almost 26. I don't know how it came up. I think that was the professor that mentioned. Yeah, okay. So when the power went out the other day in class, during this public speaking class, professor mentioned that her. Oh wait, which way do we go now? Down. Her sister, when she was like 4 or something, saw episodes of Happy Tree Friends. I had not heard of that show in so long or thought about it. There's actually a kid who's probably like 20, 21 who had seen it himself. It's like, ah. Where's my time save, dude? Where's the minute? There's still time save, right? What? Why am I losing all this time to waves? Oh, to sleep. But also, actually still really why. Well, whatever. Okay, there's... well, it's time save, but I don't know. Whatever, dude. Well, and it's cool. Maybe more of it's later? I mean, I really do think we're on step count. It's just, I expected more. Unless part of it is still yet forthcoming, which might be the case. I mean, the setup for it was not right, though, so that's part of it. Anyone tune in during Trio if they don't 100% with Oh Boy 3am? No, but they should have. Yo, hey Pimpa. Thank you for luck. Thank you. Not surprising because this is, I think, only the second run that I've had be on step count. And the other one, it was on step count, but I didn't do the menu to get Bruno and yellow HP, and then I panicked during the fight that we did just now. Also, the fight that I just did, it maybe should have been Quistis we're now Quistas for attacks. I think that would have been more appropriate given the ATB. But here we are anyway. Whoa, the pilot of SpongeBob is 97 for real? Wait, what's the pilot episode? Is it just the first episode, or is there an actual separate pirate? Pirate. Remember Rugrats and the pirate light? Remember your grandfather telling you that he was watching SpongeBob during Prohibition? Had to pass those days somehow. Dark times. Yeah, so maybe there's still encounters that we skip or something. I don't know. I hope that is the case, because then, again, hope, yay. Something better in the future, which isn't now. It was produced in 97, but not released until 99. Yeah, I got some nice raids from Corn-Fed and then High Spirits. Walked 50 miles each day so they could use the only television in town to watch SpongeBob. Where the hell do they live? Really that far out in the country? This whole conversation just making me think of, you know, those memes where it shows a picture of like, this was so-and-so when they were this age. This is them now. Feel old yet? And it's usually like two different people. Like whoever the older person is definitely not the younger actor. Pretty good turn. Didn't do a number on the paint job. And the stick and hoop. So many new GUI features on there. Oh yeah. There's a lot of stuff they've added. Good movement. Dude, it's all about the paint job on that turn. Well, that was a little safe, but it's fine. That was not. Here, I mean, I haven't checked it, but I almost feel like if you talk to this guy on his left side, it's faster. Because you have to see him spin around. Both when you first talk to him and then at the end, before you can move again. Pretty sure. Have to just start doing that and then just compare. Slapper. Nice. Good fights. No monkey business. I think if we don't get an encounter. No, we still get one. Maybe there's still random or time save in the next split on encounters. Oh my god. He's gonna do a stupider move, but it's unnecessary. awesome movement. I do need to remember too in disc 3, since we're at least hypothetically on step count. We'll save time between Lunatic Pandora and Propagators. Yeah. What do we got? Good day to be, come on. It's pretty good actually. Go. I wish that Selfie could have went first, but alas. Queestus attacks slower. There's better movement they can do on the screen, but it's harder even with turbo. But still may be possible. I haven't played around with it enough. But instead of going to mess with the panel on the north part of the room, you just talk to Renoa immediately. But you have to move around. I think at least Queestus after the cutscene is over. But maybe also Renoa before. Something. It's just easy to get stuck. It'd be easy for a task though. Yo, hi Taco Man. Happy Saturday. I'm doing it for everybody. Oh, sick. I didn't mean to go that far to the right, but whatever. It's gonna be one before max and still work. Whoa. Blow up garden straight to Esthar. Yeah, alone would still be there then. Come on. Just need to finish the fight in 37 seconds. And we're even. Easy. So we need 2 selfie hits and a priest to set tier. Hopefully that. Otherwise we'll just nice. Literally as quick as we started we could get. And no crits even. Wow. You don't want crits. Sick, dog. Alright. Good. Very nice. Very nice. So you have Queestus ready just so that you skip a bunch of dialogue that you'd otherwise get here. And it skips any chance that these guys would have to use an attack too. Little bit of time get. Yeah, hey, that's another Cord Glide. Hot dog. Selfie Squall, Queestus Irvine. Okay, good. So then this split, if there is any difference, I'm not sure, to be honest. But if there is any, this is the last spot to save time for step counts, because you don't get any more encounters after this one. Maybe. Need to not degen though, actually. Like, just at all. I wish it was possible without negative consequences, but... No, this seems right. I think you still get 2 encounters here, so... Whatever step counts, stuff is already done. Which it can be more, but the execution has to be a lot crisper than it was in this run. At least for number of encounters. We'll still save time in Lunatic Pandora and Propagators for being on step count. sometimes get ahead, you need to fall behind. Yeah. It's like practically what's in the About Me section. Sometimes to go forwards, you gotta go backwards. There's still... I think there's time saving spots in Dispute. I mean, other than what we've got so far from mostly stepping up. Except the last split, I think it was just a pretty good split overall. It's from South Park. They're making fun of the Super Bowl commercial from a bajillion years ago, where it was like Matthew McConaughey just talking like that about the bull that's in the middle of the road. But yeah, it's a good parody. No doubt accurate. Even though, yeah, it does have a bit of wisdom in it. Alright, Irvine, ideal here. Good. Wow, remember when the world ended? Underdog spirit never lacks peak performance. We're coming back. Just like Cosmos in episode 2 of Xeno Saga. It's a really good song. She's coming back. And in episode 3 also. So anyway, sorry. You can't go wrong with Yuki Kaijira though. It's true. Yuki Kaijira, Yoko Shimomura, Yoko Kano, Yuki Higashino. Alright, presumably this is the last encounter. Oh, fucking sick, dude. You better run. Okay, thank you. Crisis averted. Man, it feels like I haven't been to like this far in the game in so long. It's like, I miss this. Actually playing more than just disc 1? No way. No way. The Albed ship. Sure. Definitely. Alright, it's standing time a little bit. Alright, yes, let's do it. Kamarazu. Surely. I really want to see on that screen if you move a little bit to the right before you get on the elevator, Squall will have to not even really walk, just like studying around a little bit less. If yes, then big wow. Dude, I thought Turbo was on. Fantastic. First, I was looking at the screen. Yeah, like, super cool. Shaking. Second option. So it's trivialized in this category, but the next screen to do 137 inputs in about 11 seconds and at a consistent rate. To be able to do this with your squall, it's possible without a turbo controller, and it's like 20-ish seconds faster than second try, but this, yeah, you always get it with turbo. But at one point, very, very few people could do it. It was a much lauded after ability. Section reminds me of part of the Matrix where you see all the pods for some reason. No. I mean, I regret not doing the dual stream thing earlier, because it's, I think more people watch overall. My big thing is I was thinking like, oh, well then I'm not gonna get like any ad revenue on Twitch, because I figured like everyone would jump ship here or something. I think it was part of it, but I think more people watch, and then I actually get a decent, not nearly as much as Twitch, but a chunk of change too from YouTube and ads there, so. And yeah, if the experience is better there for you, then keep on keeping on. In my books. Okay. How about 2 crits with Irvine? That'd be awesome. Come on, come on. Ah. One less. I don't know, I guess a lot of little junk in this split. Well, I mean, it depends on a lot of things. I'm sure if you have like an equivalent amount of viewers, then maybe. Well, it's hard to extrapolate because I just have like a fraction of people that watch on YouTube. Plus, I guess I don't really know how ads work on YouTube. I mean, I have them running, but thing like with Twitch ads, I don't know if it's differentiated for what sort of ads are given to a user, but I know it is for YouTube. Like YouTube, if got financial channel, right? Ads ran on financial channels make a lot more money than a lot of other genres of videos because it's finance. Whereas like gaming related ads and stuff pay out way less. Like probably one of the lowest on YouTube. I'm gonna stand. All right. Praises. Wait, I have to see that amount. Interesting. This makes me think of, it's just because of the helmet. It makes me think of, like Spamalot. So one of the reasons that you don't bring Renoa to Balam is that if you would have her here, the cutscene's a lot longer. And then in a bunch of other spots too during the invasion, Renoa quips in with little bits. So it's just faster to always take her to the missile base. Yeah, it really is. The follow-up to that is, I don't think I've ever actually seen like a Monty Python thing in full. I do know some of the music from Spamalot though. heard one song way too many times. Oh boy. Oh boy. So the longest break you can have in 8? So the Lunatic Pandora cutscene or the dance cutscene? It's either one of those or there's kind of 2 decent length ones in a row at the end of disc 1. So at the end of disc 1, just before you fight Cypher, there's a big FMV where Squall, you know, gets in the car, drives over. So there's that, and then the cutscene after the Idea fight is also pretty long before you have to change the disc. But they're all similar. It's all about a minute-ish, maybe not even. It matters for the normal category a great deal, but it's definitely not too bad in terms of you know, still having at least some breaks for an 8.5 hour run where you have to mash most of the time. The Holy Grail, well worth watch. Yeah, let's add it to the list. There's a lot of things I haven't seen. And I'm usually, I don't know, for movies, I feel like the mood has to strike me. It'd be different if I had someone that I like really wanted to watch stuff with. But yeah, just flying solo, it's like nah. Not always though, because I did literally go to 2 movies in an afternoon at a theater just the other week. Saw Weapons and then Freakier Friday. But Weapons that's definitely good. Freakier Friday, I mean if you really like the Lindsay Lohan one, it's good. I mean, Weapons had funny parts, but I have not seen a horror movie in such a long time that made me feel that unnerved throughout most of it, without saying anything else. Those that haven't, go and watch Weapons. Worth your time. 10 out of 10, worth the price of admission. I'm not a horror wannabe. I mean, I'll watch horror movies. I don't super actively seek them out, though. Unless it's something like this. Want Evil Dead 2? Is that the most unnerving of all? It's a classic. Define what you mean by saying that. Oh, horror comedy. I mean, my one thing, I said this a lot more in high school, but I still feel like it rings true. A lot of horrors are unintentionally comedies. In disguise. Just because they're usually so poorly constructed. Not always, but more often than not. You like the cultural reference of Freaky Friday rather than saying let's swap subjective perspectives and experience a supernatural form of empathy. Yeah, it rolls off the tongue a little bit better. Wait, but yeah, so when you say horror comedy, do you mean it has that same level as what's in Weapons? Where it's mostly horror, but there's a few parts where they are tongue-in-cheek. Or is it more, it's so bad at being a horror movie that it's actually funny? Like Wish Upon. Which is also worth your time, if you haven't seen that before. It mixes both well. Do you need to have seen the first one, or does the first one not have anything to do with the second? It's strength 40, HP. Oh, it's like, okay, builds, I see. Army of Dankness. Not as much of a horror as living so close to it. I was even thinking, press R1, press R1, and then I press L1. Okay, we need 2 hits between Swell and Irvine, and then Irvine limits. Most troll timing when that second orb changed. That was interesting. There's whatever, maybe time to save in that split, but I shouldn't have lost the time that I did. Norg is a monster from your nightmares. Whoa. That is pretty spooky. Yeah, Shining, definitely worth a watch. I hadn't watched that until 2023 in full. They had it at a midnight showing here for free for, well, the students. So, yeah, that was... Okay, now it's over. Dude, fucking hell. It's dumbest bullshit. And analog is off. So stupid, dude. This is also a mistake that has happened a little bit recently. Not a ton, but... so bad. I mean, yeah, not only the record. I'm going to be just pragmatic here. So I'm going to switch to playing something for Twitch Bounty. If you do want to stick around, I would really, really, really appreciate it. Help support the channel. Maybe just lurking. We'll do more attempts tomorrow, straight away. But yeah, we're gonna switch to something else now, because this does not have a chance at PBing. So just like, give me a sec. Yeah, it's what it is, unfortunately. I mean, it wasn't Norg, it was what happened after I didn't go to the right floor. But there will be more attempts tomorrow morning. Wow, there's a weekend deal for Kingdom Hearts. Apparently. Alright, I'm gonna switch over. So I'm gonna play The First Descendant. Whenever it loads here. No, I mean, it's been on life support really for a long time. I'm glad though that it did get step count, even though it I don't know, it required a lot of massaging, more than I would have liked to get it, but still good to get a semblance of the step count right. Yeah, let's see if it's not possible somehow to just get an earlier start tomorrow. Yeah. So I mean, it should be able to be. I'm gonna make sure this isn't super loud, so let's take this down. Just gotta sit and wait, you know? A little bit. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it feels like it needed more time for regular resets. Or, actually, that might be the root thing from today. I mean, yeah, lots of issues here and there, but I'm sure it's fine. We'll find out. I do need to see what's volume like. That looks kind of okay. Maybe like a little bit less. Because it might get super loud, I feel like. Nice orchestration though. Wait, is it? Oh, it's still loading. Maybe it's just because it's orchestra, but this honestly sounds like Jeremy Soule. I'm curious now. First Descendant Composer. Stephen Barton. He's done Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Star Trek, Picard, and Apex Legends. Wonder if this is rendering on a server and then doing the fancy streaming. Wait. It's out. Or wait. Wonder if this is rendering on a server and then it's output. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, it's ready to go. Oh, maybe. I thought I changed. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh boy. Wait, well no, it might, we'll give it a moment. Maybe. Maybe. It seemed like it was going okay, but perhaps not. If you, yeah, for real. Man, I think I have to reload it. It's not really going anywhere. It's actually, oh wait, dude, okay. It crashed on its own and closed. Once again. Cloud-based gaming? Oh. Yeah, and I really have no clue. Read a little bit about it though, maybe. Oh, so this game has already been out for at least a time. So I guess there's new content. The Axian Plains. How's it doing now? We looking, maybe getting somewhere? Maybe. Try again. Okay. Okay, I'll mess with the options, I guess, whenever that pops up. But I thought kind of already, I didn't press anything, dude. And again. Oh, well, no. I thought it had died. This is a bit of a struggle bus. A few more moments later. Okay, I'll really try to not press anything. Try. Third time's charm. And yes, I've gathered as much. Okay, I'll press it then. Okay, can we change something about this? This game doesn't run on potatoes. It should. Maximum frame rate. Yeah, let's turn that sucker down. Do you have any no options? Is low actually low, or is there a way to go lower? Uh-oh, physics. Motion blur on. I doubt any of the rest of this would matter, so... well, I'm not gonna change this. Okay. Can we go? Hope. Oh. Get in there. You did this before? Hey. Oh, wait, let's go.
I saw everything. The connection between two worlds. About a century ago, humans were defeated by the Vulgus. Invaders from the other world. Then
Pog,
came
it
Colossi,
even works.
who destroyed everything. Humans resisted until they could no longer. Then they found hope. They were gifted the forgotten ancestors' power. Finally, they could fight with newfound strength. But another threat had emerged. Karel, the new leader of the Vulgus. His dark ambitions are driving both worlds to the brink of collapse. We must fight back. With the ancestors' power bestowed upon us. Descendant, can you hear me?
Oh, like the name of it. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm not sure you can see anything.
According to the investigative
You can do whatever.
report,
I
the
don't
Iron
care.
Heart is in. The assignment is simple. Bunny will collect it, while one of you protects
We're
it.
laughing with it, not at it.
So, who is going to take this on?
Oh. Ooh, Ajax, Lepek.
Seems like my kind of job. Wouldn't it be easier if I just froze everything?
Magic, shield. All right. Chill at will. Okay, very cool. I see.
I'll go. I just need to blow up everybody except Bunny, right?
Grenade man. Wait, can we see? Oh, we can. On fatal damage gains close call. While close call is active, grants damage immunity. Wow. What about Acme?
Leave it to me. Defense is my forte.
Void energy. Who wants defense, really, though? Wait, who had more magic?
I'll go.
Seems like my kind of job. Wouldn't it be easier if I just froze everything?
Oh, that's literally stats. I'm a moron. How about Broski over here, I guess?
I'll go. I just need to blow up everybody except Bunny, right?
Slapper Captain.
Wait for me! There's no Ironheart on that side either.
And this is the only place left.
Let's get this over with. The Architect Ruins. It took so many soldiers to find this place. Please let the Ironheart be in here somewhere.
I hope it's here too, Bunny. I'd like to give Albion some good news.
Finding
That
the
sounds like
Ironheart is
Miyuki's
important,
voice
but
actor.
So is retrieving it.
From
The Vulgus
Xenosaga.
also have their sights set on these ruins.
Or something.
Don't worry about that,
Familiar.
Alpha. Compared to me, the Vulgus are as slow as turtles.
I'll blow up anyone who comes for you, Bunny.
Good to know you have my back.
LOL. Oh, we playing now?
So,
Alright.
do you know what the heart looks like?
Oh, I didn't want to
We'll
throw
know
that.
when we see
Alright. Wait, do we just like have those to spam? Oh.
Come on, hurry
We
up.
punch? No. I'm taking my time. Do we have unlimited ammo? Or is this like, no, it's definitely not unlimited. Alright, I guess. With the map. Nothing apparently. Inventory? How come that doesn't? Alright, whatever. Shift to move slowly. Oh.
Sounds good.
Whoa.
What the heck?
What's going on?
How do I do
All
that jump?
operatives report.
We almost died. I'm okay, by the way.
Roger that.
Great.
Resume operation.
Our path's been cut off. We better find a way around.
Oh no.
Be careful, Bunny. Something's not right.
Ooh, something. Wait. Do they keep coming? Yes, they do. That amounted to nothing.
Damn it! It's the Vulgus!
What? I'll come help.
Punch him.
No need. I'll take him out, then join you.
Oh, she was literally 5 feet
Glad
away.
you're safe.
Me too. But then again, I am me.
No need to brag.
Alright then.
Come on, let's keep going. Whoa.
Definitely the most
Is
optimal way
all
to move.
this? Huh, there's no way through.
Does there? I'm not so sure.
There was a hidden space.
The ceiling is opening. My oh my.
It's the Ironheart! Cover me! So this is the Ironheart. We can close the dimensional wall with this, right?
I'm sure it's that easy.
And when we have all three of them, we can stop the Colossi and the Vulgus? How awesome is that?
Whoa.
But does something feel weird to you?
Yeah, it's just a little too easy. Don't touch. Don't touch.
Feels like the
Don't
Ironheart
touch.
is somehow calling to me.
I bet it is. Don't touch.
Wait, what the hell?
Up. And oh. Isekai. Oh no. Attempt to escape the unknown place. Wait, say double jump? Oh, wow. Press this to hook shot. Oh, taking a tumble. Can you do this like anywhere, or? Oh. Okay. Oh. Just need like single. It's like Spider-Man. Oops, that almost worked. Don't go into the light. Don't do it. Sea urchins in the sky.
You're finally here. This is a space where your unconscious takes physical form. I have been waiting for you since the beginning. I am your guide.
Wow.
I was created to guide the descendants to the Ironheart.
Show us the way.
This is the connection procedure, descendant.
Initializing
process
fake
access
men.
of consciousness. We both need the Ironheart. I can help humanity. Descendant.
Don't listen to her. Game over.
The hell? What just happened? Who was that?
Bunny, did you see the guide too?
Yeah, I saw it. It took me to a weird place.
Oh,
the Vulgus. They found their way here.
Look happy.
Let's get out of here. Hurry!
I seriously have no idea what's going on. Target secured. I'm moving out. You need to stay alive. We have a lot to talk
Oh,
about.
don't worry about me.
All right then. Queen, probably don't want to fall. All right, we'll continue. Oh, whoops! I wanted to do this.
The Vulgus attacked.
Oh, so you can't just spam it.
I have synchronized with your consciousness. Focus on the heart. It must not be captured.
Boom. Oh, we should probably like go up there. Maybe. Wait. Where to go? How to do? Something this way, I guess. I wanna go punch him. Dude, one shot. Okay, where do we go actually? We like trying to climb vertical. Oops, what happened? No, get up there, dude. Come on. Seriously. Maybe you can't go that way. I can go this way though, but this is where we were at. Is there actually something over here, or what's the point of this game? It's not about the single player? See, I don't think so, but I mean, this is all that it showed so far. There wasn't just an option to go straight to multiplayer. Rounds. Alright. Pick them up. Grab them. Is that it? How do we get it? Grab it. Grab it. F? No. Oh, it's over there. Oops. Get up there. Get up there. Oh. How do you grab the round? Flip. Killed the run. Skill issue. Skill issue. Abound. As usual. Wait, dude, I went backwards. What? No, I went down the elevator. I was supposed to go up. I swear, I mean, I know that I kind of didn't have a month or more there where I wasn't doing any runs. It's kind of, I don't know, like light derusting, but still, there's been way too many dumb mistakes lately. It's getting old. How do I pick up these goddamn things? I didn't want to throw that. Huh.
You are under the influence of your unconscious mind. Test your limit.
Oh. Traction grenade. Pull enemies to one location. Okay. Overkill. Prosthetic arm. Ooh.
Where did this power come from?
This is your
Kaboom! We do it again. I don't know, it was like once. Whoops. They're fine. I don't know where I'm actually supposed to go. Oh, not this way. Oh, probably not that way. Rip. Oh, hi guys. Oops, again. Alright. Good to know. Where am I, man? Still don't know how to pick these up. How to go that way? Oh, it was where I was going. All right then. Or not.
It's been a while since your last
Oh,
report.
it's like Doom.
Have you regrouped with Bunny? I need confirmation.
Roger that. Resuming operation. I'm at the rendezvous point. Bunny, where are you? Bunny! Shout if you can hear me.
Uh-oh. Maybe that's okay. Oh, maybe not. No. It's not looking too good. Right, yes. Straight up Doom.
Time has finally come. Swerve, English. Void energy detector. Report. What is your situation?
Things are not looking too great.
Girl touched the heart. This triggered some kind of anomaly.
Yeah, it's delayed on my end too. I don't know if I have it installed badly, but I had to put it on just really low settings.
Grab more clippings. Awaiting orders.
It seems weaker than normal. You're free to engage.
Oh, alright. Colossus weak points. Oh, tab. Alright.
You want a piece of me?
How do we know? How did I do that one thing before? It was like Z, and then bam. Dude, it literally missed. Oh my god. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Throw something. Just keep hitting it, I guess.
Let's go! Not over yet!
Well, he's bunnies.
Now's our chance! Finish it! Alpha, the Ironheart was stolen. The operation failed.
Damn it! I never expected Corel to show up in person after everything we've gone through to find that Ironheart. If we don't find the other two Ironhearts before he does, the dimensional wall will be in danger.
Don't lose hope, HQ. We've made contact with a guide. She's going to help us.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's the tutorial stage, so maybe it heats up more as you go. Maybe. It's one thing about the older games that I miss. They just throw you into whatever and be like, alright, figure it out, dude. Now it's excessive coddling and hand-holding. Not that a tutorial is bad per se, but it's usually not just the beginning of a game where it's like that. It just continues on and on and on and on.
Descendant,
Whoa.
follow my voice.
Alright.
I need your help. Humanity requires my help.
What do we got
I
here?
can find the Ironheart.
Create out the main quest.
Did you hear
What
that
is all
voice?
this stuff?
Yeah, I heard it too, Bunny. I need to explain the situation to Alpha. You should go and get treated.
What? Can't Alpha hear the guide's voice?
I don't hear anything at all. It seems to only be linked to active
This is
descendants.
like struggle busing right now.
Now, are there any other descendants who have had
On
contact
your
with the guide?
Alana.
Aside from Jeremy,
Alright.
all descendants have
Leave
reported
that aside
connecting
for
with the
now.
guide.
Like all of
And
it,
the
I think.
descendant who first made contact with the Ironheart will be arriving at HQ shortly.
When it comes to the guide, we have
Okay,
to consider all
thanks.
possibilities. Make
Okay,
sure you
thank
familiarize
you.
yourself with everything.
Holy buckets. Oh, doges, wow. That's maybe not the last thing I expected to see in this, but alright then. RTA sponsored game. Wait, mail time? What do we got? Wait, do we get that then? Oh, cool. Grab and look at it later, actually. Or is this... wait. Are we actually getting any of this? Or is this... it's mashing buttons, I'm sure it's... wait, get that one too. Get it, get it. We got all the things. Okay, great. Talk to the guide. Okay. We still use that thing here? No. How many microtransactions do they? I don't know.
No matter what, the Ironheart. To those descendants who have connected to me, thank you for answering my call. This is Albion, the last bastion of humanity. Many lives have been laid before the Ironheart. I wish to help humanity. My system can locate the Ironheart. However, my functions were damaged after I was separated from it. If I can access the data left by my creators, the ancestors, I should be able to find a way to restore my system. I appeal to all descendants who can hear my voice. Please help me to restore my system. Take me to the ancestors' facility.
A system that can find the Ironheart. What is it exactly? Alpha, it looks like the guide is speaking to another descendant nearby. I've uploaded the details of the conversation to the command console.
Oh,
Based
alright.
on this, the guide seems to be more AI than spiritual being.
Oh no. Oh
Any
no.
descendant who's been contacted by the guide, please report to HQ immediately. Nell, as a non-descendant,
Where's that?
how do you feel about this phenomenon?
I believe it holds sufficient strategic value to be of interest.
Are we in there? No.
Got
What do
a
we got?
question about the operation? I didn't expect you to be speaking to the guide. I thought you were headed straight to HQ. Well, first off, well done on the mission. It was a difficult one. Carell showing up in person, even I was concerned. Since your operation, a strange phenomenon has affected descendants. When you said there was hope, were you talking about the guide? To be honest, I suspect that the guide is either a new Vulgus weapon or a new enemy. It's clever claiming
At
to be
least
able to find the
someone
Ironheart
is suspicious
for us.
of it.
Who wouldn't want to believe that, if they're desperate enough? That is
Yes.
how traps are laid.
Yes.
Everything has a price.
Yes.
My staff officers, however, seem to have a different opinion. Enzo and Nell have proposed verifying the guide's credibility by fulfilling her requests. And the truth is, we currently lack any leads on the Ironheart. Enzo and Nell have determined that if the guide can
The
close
run
the gap
is
in our
cursed.
knowledge, it will be
Undoubtedly.
worth it. Luckily, there is an ancestors facility within the territory we occupy. We plan on making contact with the guide there. Descendant, this is your next mission. I would like you and Bunny to bring the guide to the Ancestors' facility in Kingston. Deploying the descendants who have been in closest contact with the Ironheart is our best bet. Bunny, I know you're recovering from your injuries, but I'm sure you understand the importance of this. I'll order the Investigative Corps to provide support. I hope we see some results.
Way better.
Whatever the outcome may be.
Bunny, you'll need to equip a new suit before you leave. I've already notified the Ordnance Department.
Few
The
minutes.
new suit.
Where do it be?
It won't be taken out of my pay.
Please go there.
Right?
It will be deducted from your pay, naturally.
Ah, damn it.
Okay. Long pressed fast travel. Yeah, I still don't know if this is. I mean, it seemed like it was multiplayer. I mean, I guess we just saw a bunch of mults. Yeah, we saw people online, but it's all this single player stuff first. I'll get somewhere eventually yet. Just maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're here. Apex Legend. Hey, Huggy.
Descendant. Please, do not be alarmed. My appearance has been configured to facilitate communication.
One of the characters that we could have
I
played was
belong
named
to the Archive of
Ajax.
Descendants. I
Not
can
quite
appear
Apex, but you
wherever
know.
you may be. But I am incomplete. At present, only you, descendant, can.
Your favorite wood cleaner.
I need you to help me fully restore my system.
Oh, it's the guide. I literally just noticed now.
Only then can I help humanity.
Ah, there you are.
Wow, she was like just there, but not anymore.
I'm Marcus from the Investigative Corps. I have orders from HQ to escort you, Descendant. This way, please.
This is a lost cause.
Do you have a question?
He had a good run.
Thank you for all your hard work during the operation to retrieve the Ironheart. The results of that operation were disappointing, but we'll keep looking for other ruins. The Investigative Corps will always support the Descendants. Speaking of which, we heard you're heading to the Ancestors facility in this area. The facility was once used as a research center by the Magisters, before it was abandoned. I never thought we'd be going back there again. It's been deserted for a long time. Anyway, let me take you to the facility. Sit tight.
Had two ice ages to survive. I don't know how we
we
made. Yeah.
We have orders from HQ to open the gate to the Ancestors facility.
Some measure of
Security Corps, you
stubbornness,
copy?
to be sure.
This is Lieutenant Marcus from the Investigative Corps. What's going on?
But we never
Security
had
Corps,
to survive
respond.
ourselves.
Security Corps! Damn it. Descendant, looks like the Volgas have arrived. Comms are already down. Use the emergency communicator to contact HQ. I'll
Like
try to get a
Luke.
handle on the situation.
Just need to be thought out. Yonder? Get over there. No. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Take it. Go. Alright. Whoa.
All networks within Kingston are currently down. The emergency communicator has also been
Wait,
taken
we're
out.
playing with other people actually?
This is the first time they've launched such a large-scale attack.
Or not?
We must
I
reactivate
probably
the
should actually
communication computer and secure the
attention.
emergency
What are we doing?
communicator before it's too late.
What are we doing? I don't even know. I swear we actually do something.
All gates have been blocked. And it looks like we've lost all
Where
our
are we
soldiers.
going?
Damn it. Those bastards.
I'll try to go around.
I'll leave you to it. We'll join you once the communications repeater has been reactivated.
Oops. Where's this thing at?
That stopped the gunfire.
What?
Should be able to enter the communications relay.
I feel like I'm being very useful here. Whatever, dude.
Find the communications repeater in this building. Once it's reactivated, we can use the last of the remaining communicators.
Up. Oh, no. Wait, where's it at actually? Here? No. Prot. Kill them all or survive.
Damn it. Vulgus forces have managed to infiltrate this far in. Protect the repeater until it's fully reactivated.
Oh, crap. Oops. Punch it. Ah, it doesn't actually do much damage. Kept trying to use the Z, the big gun blast, but you only have that in the guide mode or whatever. Things are getting a little hairy.
Enemy commander spotted. If we take him out, the rest will give up and retreat. It's done.
Oop.
The communications repeater has been restarted. Now, let's hope the last emergency communicator is still intact.
Now what? try one. Sure, why not? Okay. Put it on. Put it on for that. Okay, cool.
Descendants, they're aiming for the emergency communicator. You have to hurry.
The grenade works really well. Oh, sometimes. Oops. Yeah. But what game is this? The first Descendant. I'm playing for a Twitch bounty. Or sponsor. It's, I don't know, I thought it was like just straight multiplayer, but it started you out doing single player, and now it's still a story mode, but you're doing it with other people, at least kind of, even though there's no one around me right now. Did we make it?
Oh, we almost lost the last one. Okay, Descendant, you should join Bunny at the theater outpost. I'll send a sit rep to HQ with the emergency communicator. Wait,
So then,
Vulcan signals are spiking. What the hell?
oh no,
Closer, Descendant.
Greg.
All forces.
Oh no, Greg.
The ancestors' data. Transfer it to my command center. I will personally deliver it to Lord Carell.
Why did they give him the name Greg
Vulcan signals are
and then
coming
show
from the
that?
Master Lab. Isn't that HQ's target?
It's not exactly intimidating.
Oh, this isn't good. I need to report this to Alpha immediately.
Oh. Go down there, I guess.
Pretty cool, yeah?
Oh, oh. It is nice, brainless village, throwing a grenade, but I don't know where we're actually supposed to go now. I'm gonna see something anyway. Maybe. Well, I think I'm gonna stop this for now. Let's see. Barbarous King played. Oh, Brave Fencer. Nice. That's one game, I mean, for as many times as
Bunny,
people
Descendant,
talk
do you
about
copy?
it, I feel like I never see anyone do a casual
We've
of it.
received the sit rep from Kingston.
Ready to send another one.
Do my staff still think this is all a coincidence?
I should have reset
What
more
exactly do you mean by
early
that,
in the
Alpha?
day.
Things
I think
went south as soon
tomorrow,
as the guide arrived in Kingston. And not only that,
let's see,
but
where
it
should we
seems
go
the Vulcans
first,
are after
and
the
then I'll
same
blab.
target as we are.
Alpha, that's probably because the enemy has the Iron Heart. I don't think it has anything to do with the guide. We'll have answers
Nico
once
is
we
doing
investigate the
FF10
ancestors' facility.
CSR, so I think
It's
we'll
too
go there.
late for that. The Vulgus have surrounded the facility. Descendant, retake the base seized by the enemy. HQ will review the direction of the operation in the meantime.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Over and out.
Try and figure out a way to start earlier, but then also I'll be pickier with, you know, whatever run starts I'm getting, because it's not like it's impossible to have a good run off of even the first run I had, but I think at least this sort of time, if not closer to 20, should be what I aim for. Maybe. Just not literally barely ahead or with 8:18:52 first split. And then just not making a gajillion mistakes. A gajillion silly mistakes. Like, so many things happened in this run. Don't even know where to begin. And it's still, like, it wasn't even totally dead after Norg. Like, it being a minute 10 behind there, it's not good, but it still could save at least that much back. But yeah, just more consistent play, better start tomorrow, be the goal. But thank you for watching, guys. Yo, you too.